Well, hello there. What shall we do today? Works for me. All settings are default. What is this supposed to be? Okay, so the default jar refund is now 60. Alright. Let's just hit defaults. We only eat jars 40% of the time now. Alright. I'm still a glass eater. Yeah. Alright. East Mufala Mountains. Works for me. Let's do this, folks. Yeah, that's right. We drink out of the jar and then we eat it. There's only 40% reuse right now. Or actually, no, 60% chance of a refund. So that means 40% chance of eating. Yeah. We've got to have balance. There we are. Not playing Zomboid anymore. We do Southpaw now. Oh, hell, you can't even see my hand on the keyboard from that angle. Unacceptable. That's more like it. You can at least see my numpad suite now. I'm a certified Southpaw on the keyboard. The Duke left me a note to read. What happens if I don't read it? Probably won't get experience. That's probably what. Oh no, I gotta pay on time every time. What am I gonna have to pay? Is that in the game yet? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, folks. I think there is no paying yet. Because there's no Duke yet, because there's no bandits yet. Now we punch some grass. Yeah, I'm dreading it. I really am. Talking to some of my coworkers about that today. That went lots of fun. You can build a stone axe with small stone, plant fibers, and wood. Yeah, probably. Who knows how many dukes we actually owe. All I know is ain't nobody tried to collect it yet. And now for the stone. Easy. Now we go visit the trader, who is only 669. He's nice meters away. Alright. Training wheels come off. Kinda. We're still going at cycling at 1 mile an hour here. You ready for some bees? Or not. There don't have to be. Looks like we're going to be situated on the edge of the snow biome this time. It would have been a lot more convenient to be on the edge of the burnt forest. Because when we're on the edge of the snow biome, that tells me I probably got to go in the opposite direction to get to the next biome. Lovely. You still have a bicycle. I don't even really look at books anymore. As soon as I pick them up, I read them. Not the best habit to be in on multiplayer servers, but single player, I don't have to save anything for anybody because I'm a one-man army. You kidding me? Got that hissing up. Class is dismissed. Three for 3 on the bows. I'm not used to using bows. Been too long. Imagine having weapons with projectiles. Hello. That wasn't very nice. Slap me from behind, why don't you? Not a very good first impression on my bow skills, but melee's never let me down. You could say that I am a short blunt enthusiast, perhaps. We do clubs here. Let's see if I still suck at this. I'm alright. Okay, maybe not. Perhaps I've got to shoot from farther away to actually be good. It's congenial to my interests because I do enjoy getting those stealth openers where applicable. Today was a very interesting day at work. Standard stuff. But then I found out if they don't even know if they're ready to receive me for a super early shift tomorrow. I know I'm not ready to receive me for an early morning shift.
Morning. Congratulations. Here's your reward. I'm gonna make... Get moving, jackass. Just don't pay by the hour.
Well, I always build on the highway right in front of the trader. I don't plan on dying, so I don't need a bedroll. I actually just don't like the bass music, so I don't really care. And some of this stuff I'm just building for the challenge crap. The free experience crap, as it were. When I said that the training wheels were coming off, that wasn't 100% accurate. I always find it interesting that the intro buried supplies quest doesn't automatically get tracked. In that away direction. Yeah, diff game. I probably should have made a channel post about this, but with the exception of today, my streaming schedule is moving towards 7 days on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoons, and then Zomboid on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I do have it linked in the description. That's the streaming schedule I'm moving towards. Today's an exception because I had to spend my morning on site, so I can't do Zomboid starting in the afternoon. It's a personal thing. I just I can't come at the game with half my energy. This game is 10 times easier. I can come at this game with half my energy. It's no problem. Is it actually going to bring me into the snow biome for the first quest? That's really funny. Oh, she's already dead. Easy. Oh, right, I should have, We got our points. We got our points, let's use them. Digging without Miner 69er feels, there's a reason it felt so wrong. Brutal cold freezes your lungs. I'm mostly after the clay at the moment. I could have been digging straight down in the middle. Undermined myself. Never do that on these buried treasure quests. Always make sure you can get out. Alright. First glass jar edible. Go. Hey, look at that. I didn't eat it this time. Is this balanced, Joel? Are we balanced yet? I'm feeling a little bit balanced right now, guys. I don't know about you. I'm feeling, I don't know if I'm Thanos yet. I don't know if it's perfectly balanced. But I'm feeling a little bit balanced right now. We've got to have balance.
It'll be a good morning. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Are you fucking kidding me? I get a smell distance from carrying eggs instead of eating them? Okay, Joel. Okay. Alright. Whatever you say, pal. Eggs, really smell bad. That's why they have that hard outer shell to, you know, to prevent predators from smelling the nutrients inside. One of many reasons. But, no. Not in this universe, pal. No way. What am I looking at? I can't buy anything.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Yeah. Yeah, what? I don't have anything to look at here. Let's loot this place. Because the traders still don't give a fuck if you loot their complex. Yeah, alright. We have the standard rect layout. We do. Okay. Standard rect layout. This seems to be every single time I spawn a new map with Trader Rect as the first guy, which that always is the case. There's always one of these little bridges with a creek under it. So every time you start in a forest biome in a new random generated map, there's your water source right there next to Rect. Nasty water, but it's water. Let's, I'm gonna get some of this extraneous shit out of my inventory. Being as zombies can smell the egg on me. We don't want that now, do we? It's a good start to have more than enough, of that, more than enough, iron pipes. Don't have to loot those now, I can break them down. We'll need, more than a couple for our forge. That's right, I was supposed to do something at Wrecked. I was supposed to pick up another quest. Because question's what we do. This is a role-playing game now.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. I don't like you. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Alrighty, up. Oh, I gotta upgrade it from wood to cobble. For that, I need cobble. Got 10 of those bad boys. Easy. Alright, rest of this crap we'll get as time passes. One more point to spend. Oh, I can get a reward already.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
It'll take a while before I can use that. Well, basically everything is useless, but I'll take that. It's a book. Books sometimes have lower chances to drop than magazines. I can get entire bundles of magazines as quest reward. Yeah. Not too off the bed. That's more like it. Get that sneak damage bonus. You play enough of the random generated maps in this game, you start to recognize intersections. I have seen that intersection many times. I need one of those. Bad things have already happened. Tell you what, I'll leave it in here. If I have room for it, I'll grab it. If not, later. I've been known to double dip on my buses. But I ain't no fair dodging around here. I always enjoy doing that. Oh, he's inside. I woke him up. I just find it really funny that we're probably like several years into the apocalypse, and yet those massive propane things still are just full of, Perfect. Perfect. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game so much. What do I need to cure fatigued? Vitamins. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's just throw 2 dogs in a fucking that would have killed probably about a third of people playing this game. Tier 1 residents. 2 dogs and a vulture. The other tier 1s, we're not going to get anything close to that, but this one, we must have just rolled a bad dice. Agility. Pipe bombs this early? Okay. Alright, it's only 1 point over encumbered. That's not too bad. Fix that, and yeah. See, we left nothing of note in the ambulance, really. Bonk. Always got to make sure not to can't or switch weapons too quickly after reloading. This game is a little sensitive about that. I have been known to animation cancel my shotgun reload or the pipe gun reloads. What did I need to make a meat carrier? Paper? I ain't got no paper. I'll come back for that when I have paper. We got an infection building up, so I need to prioritize chugging some honey before that becomes a problem. We switch back and forth between the bow and the club to conserve stamina. If I remember to. I don't always remember to. It's not a perfect solution. There is a water source here, but oh, there's stairs. Good. Didn't remember if there were stairs. Sounds like we got ugly downstairs. Don't know what he's up to. My arrow back. Joel added these guys so that we don't have too easy of a time refilling our water. They turn on toggle? Who the fuck set my running to toggle? I'm gonna have to make my window transparent there. Options. Keyboard, mouse. Sprint mode. Hold. It's hold. Why the hell am I toggling? What's going on there? It felt like it was toggle for a second there. I was sprinting when I shouldn't have been. But whatever. Now I'm not. People begged for me to play this game again. That's what happened. Nothing happened, but we're stream schedule is in the description. We're doing today's an exception, but generally speaking, we're gonna do Zomboid on Friday through Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Today I had to go work on site all morning, so I didn't have the morning. Basically, if I don't have the morning available, I won't be doing Zomboid. Gotta be on my top game to play Zomboid. This game is much easier.
Hap, didn't we agree your first job was going to be
It might not sound like I like this game, but I actually do. I have a very interesting relationship with this game.
Moving, jackass.
It's a little bit more of an intense mixture of love and hate. I love certain aspects of it even more than I love certain parts of Zomboid, and yet the parts about the sim that I despise more than I do the parts about Zomboid. That is, like, there's more passion here. There's more passion, despite what it might sound like. No, whatchamacallit yet. Really fucking fatigued. Next, we're gonna have to cure the infection. There's a couple ways going about that. Food is already a problem. We're not gonna be able to get much with 100 dukes. Yeah, I'm well aware of the Zomboid update. It is, I haven't rolled the dice on it yet. That I have not rolled the dice on yet. Are you kidding me? Can of stock is only 5 food now. That is, okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to move in the general direction of the next quest, but we are going to be focusing on curing the infection, which means stump hunting. It is too bad for people who use mods. I don't use mods. Now, I do use a texture replacement. I don't know if that counts. Because if a texture replacement mod is broken, then I don't know what to tell you. No, honey. Too high. Gotcha, bitch. What are we up to? Like 7 stumps? 7 stumps to die? Is that what we're playing now? We did get a level, didn't we? Yeah, I didn't even pay attention. 1 level acquired. Oh. Strength point. Next level is Pummel Pete. Next level is Motherload. Or mine or 69, it depends. Auto mechanic. Never heard of that one. Sounds like it, well, the word, I'm assuming word auto is talking about, automation, or are we just talking about cars? If so, does it do anything special? How much of a code base does it have? That's how likely it is to break. I could sell these. I could sell this flashlight. We're way beyond 7 stumps at this point. You could almost say that I'm stumped. Already are. Doghouse right there. See if we can catch the fucker off guard. No? Take that. That's what I feel about dogs right now. Well, if we can't get a stump with honey, maybe we can buy some honey. I'll want to sell a few things if that's the case. I might just straight up sell my brass. I hate doing that. I absolutely despise selling my brass early on, but I do actually have a fair bit thanks to that radiator that I found, so we'll do what we gotta do. Because If I put it off too much longer, we'll be over 5%. We'll need more than one honey. Fuck it. Skill journal requires you to actually die. I would much prefer not to die. But if you're still struggling with that kind of thing. Yeah, it's about 40 dukes. Can't sell that. We're double dipping at the moment. We're double dipping, we haven't started the quest. And we're only going to have 2 hours after we start, so we're going to have to do this one fast. Wait a minute, it's not this POI. Is it? No, it is this POI. I'm feeling more and more like we're not going to make this this threshold for the honey. We're going to get to 5% before we manage to get back to the straight up. You hate early game stamina. Oh my god. Need more arrows. What am I doing? Two out of 75 on the orchies, or the stations. I hate these things. Cool, we got 2 extra slots to carry things. Might need it. I would stay and loot this place if I had time, but I don't. At this rate, we just might be able to make it back to the trader with enough dukes to. Well, it should be no problem if I sell my stupid ass if I sell my stupid ass brass, then we'll probably be able to afford some honey, assuming he has some. Rect usually has some honey. He is a food guy generally. That's 187 brass right there. Tastes like brass or ass, can't tell. Oh, we're at 40 meters snow. I might have to just bypass Zeds. Yeah, we just bypass everybody. We don't have time for this. If I played everybody within 60 meters on my way home, we're just, we're not going to make it. Y'all gonna have to get ready for a lot of negligent discharges with the bow. Because, ND is my middle name. Come on, move your ass. Oh my god.
If great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Well, come to word of advice. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
All right,
well,
4.9%, and we drink our fucking our fucking honey, and we're good to go. Good.
You again?
Didn't have to sell my brass.
You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Cooking pot would be on the menu if I wanted to start selling my brass. I really don't like to. I would prefer not to sell my brass.
Just get the fuck out of here.
No. I ain't going nowhere. Actually, yeah, I am. We can do this varied supplies quest easy enough overnight.
Trader Rex is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
I was supposed to just sell those. I don't need relays right now. But, whatever. Keep all my basics at the top there. Help me keep track of what needs to be in my inventory and what doesn't. Might as well pick up feathers because I'm going to be spending lots of them.
Trader Rex is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Updating our tools. Includes weapons, doesn't it? Yeah. Not the club. Ironically, the one thing I'm putting skill points into is the one thing I don't have. The one thing I don't have the ability to level 2 yet. Okay. Love your game, Joel. Alright, nighttime. Possibility of ferals. Not a big fan of ferals spawning in the pine forest, but it's a part of the game. And that guy was facing away from me, so I couldn't see the eyes. Let's just assume... Nah, he ain't no feral. You ain't no Will. You ain't no feral. This guy. Not a feral. Hey, Command, how's it going? We are halfway through the next level. No challenges at the moment. Yeah, we can do this. There's a couple easy ones. Toss down a campfire, make some meat, eat it. Drink from water source. So we got to go gag ourselves intentionally. Oh, I love this game. Yeah, let's go gag ourselves intentionally at the... This is the only game that I've played that gives you experience point rewards for doing something disgusting. Got a water jar. Now let's... Disgusting fucking game. I hate this game. I love it. I can't wait to play more. I'm gonna sell those. Sell that. Still no cooking pot. Could have spent 600 coins to get one. I'm gonna say I'll gag myself instead. Start a row at the bottom here of things to sell for dukes. I don't know if I'm gonna be selling 762, but I'll put it over there for now. Alright, so that's sell-off right there. Saw somebody silhouetted over here. Probably beyond the marker. Already caught me. Guess I'm very easy to see. What was I gonna do? Campfire. No, wait. We'll wait to do that till we get to a, I left some meat. We'll need to char that. Where did I leave the meat? It would be... I think it was past the... That's the water source we filled up from before. I think it's past that, past this, somewhere in that area. Which is the same direction we're going anyway. Going into town at night, not the best decision. Really not the best decision. I think we'll manage. As long as we don't get a feral and then something else. See, if we get a feral, we're loaded, but that means everybody else is coming at us. What is this guy? Is it feral? No, no glowy eyes. One shot. We're now carrying 2 eggs. We now have a smell distance of 10 at night. Not a good plan. Well, that would be a much bigger smell distance, but we're literally coming here for meat. So, all right. So the way I figure it is, noise discipline is pointless, because we now got a smell coming out. Yeah, okay, we're good for the moment. Let's cook some meat. Getting more wood for that. That's gonna be good enough. That's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna mark this so I don't forget where it is. Oh, that's a feral. Okay. Try to get without shooting him if we can. Not bad. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, so the frickin' eggs, you would think that 10 million years of evolution to give exterior eggs a hard shell might actually shield the smell from predators or something like that. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. It's way more than 10 million years. The fucking dinosaurs had hard shell eggs, literally to prevent the yolk from being smellable. But one of many reasons. But no, in this universe, zombies, I guess they're just the super predators, man. They're the super predators. They got them big, tough noses. I don't know. I would actually expect zombies to have slightly decayed senses, you know, decayed like the rest of them. Kind of, maybe a little bit, sort of. Can I make a first aid bandage without... No, nope. Nope, that's a magazine thing. I am not particularly interested in daycares. Children from outside my family are noisy little things that I would prefer to never engage with. My family's kids are cool. My cousin raised their kids right. They would never put them in a place like this. They homeschool their kids. Incoming ×1. How did he see me from all the way over there, I wonder? You are not a feral. I heard an ugly on the ground. Right, yeah. I mean, bacterial infestation, that's another source of smell right there. Hey, there's many reasons. If your egg's going to be outside your body. Mammals do it right. Keep the eggs inside the body. But we can't blame other life forms for not being quite as evolved. It's not their fault. They just need a couple more million years to figure it out. I think I have to eat one of these for the challenge, and then the rest of these are just for eating whenever the time comes. Right? Oh, I need to eat 2 charred meat. Okay. That would be overeating. Unless I wait a couple of minutes here. It's kind of what I was already doing. I might cut a tree while I'm waiting. Always need wood. For anybody joining, welcome. We're not doing anything particularly compelling at the moment. It's the early game roll time. Well, things will get a little bit more interesting as we progress here. I can't particularly, well, actually, you know what? Something I always forget about. The smell factor will go away if we go take a bath. Well, keeping them internal doesn't help, doesn't affect mammals from running. But birds do have to be as lightweight as possible. They gotta use... The lighter they are, the more they can fly. Actually, I didn't, and I'm almost afraid to look. Is it good? Is it bad? What do you think? I mean, we're sitting here waiting for the smell to go away for the moment, so I might as well take a peek. It is prurient to my interests. Zomboid. Oh, look at that. We got a blog post with all caps. Okay. I'm going to copy pasta this so that I can read it embiggened. Steam doesn't allow me to... There we go. All right. Game modes have been rebalanced and updated, but all but Apocalypse and Custom Sandbox are replaced with new versions. So we only play Apocalypse here, so that hasn't been changed. And this is what I've been saying all along, and I'm glad to be validated. Apocalypse is intended to serve as lore canon game mode, representing what really happened. That's what I've been. So they've got the stuff for people who want to do more things. There's an official game mode with sprinters now. That is interesting to me. That's very interesting to me. I was never inclined to ever consider sprinters an actual part of the base game because there were no base game modes that included them. You want sprinters, you got to go into sandbox settings. That's the way it used to be. Now there's a... Okay, fair enough. I'm very curious if this means that the players are going to get more interesting movement mechanics to deal with sprinters. No more respawn on Apocalypse. Oh, that's going to suck for some people. Not that I ever did. If I lose a character on Apocalypse, I just started over. But now that is also official, it seems. Some new guns? You shitting me? Tool usage balance changes. Loot table updates. Incorrect room defs, distribution entries. Does this mean that we're going to find chests with things in them now? Footlockers. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yes. This right here, what this is more M16 chances. I can already tell you just looking at this is more M16 chances. No more red Zed respawn. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Okay, hey, alright. If I have to start over, then that's going to be a very different game experience right there. One can hope. One can hope. Alright, do we get a smell for burned meat? Yeah, we're going to get a massive spell. I'm just going to go back to base to drop this meat off. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this meat off back at base. 25 meter smell at night? No. Reduce durability drain on tools designed to top trees. Maybe. Oh, I read that as endurance drain. So maybe. I'm not actually that worried about stone axes. Stone axes, in my gameplay flow, stone axes are to level up your axe skill. I use stone axes against zombies more than anything. That's a lot of changes. I might have to call in sick to work tomorrow. Maybe I should just call in dead. Oh, wait a minute. This burnt meat doesn't actually produce smell. Only when I eat it. Okay. Okay. I will go ahead and eat one, but then we're going to put it away. I should carry around paper, because then I can actually make packages for the meat. We can proceed back to the corner of town. See, I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't like the movement mechanics in this game. But this game was never designed for people to dodge sprinters. They just give you a bunch of combat options. And a stealth system that's not the worst in the world. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just hide in my base all night. I'm not that kind of a guy, but if I wanted to, the option is there. Zomboid, on the other hand, its combat is... I cannot fathom sprinters ever being a thing I would want to engage with unless there's more than just turning and running. See, even in this game I can jump. I can jump, and if I time it right, I can dodge a single swing. Sometimes. It's also seemingly random sometimes. I have been hit midair before, but more often than not, I can dodge it if I do that. Just about to hit daybreak. Character now receives a reading speed boost when sitting. Okay. Alright. Core changes include removing zombie respawn, reduced impact of muscle strain and discomfort, more realistic animal growth rates. Okay. I don't know how I feel about any of that. Oh, is this a... No, there's only 3 of them. Theoretically, yeah. I would almost always sit while reading anyway. Like early games, sometimes I would even sit while regenerating stamina, like in between tree cuttings, cutting trees. I wish we could sit down in this game and regenerate stamina faster. Here, piggy. This is going to get us 30 meat, and we've got 3 paper. That might be enough. Yeah, just 1 each. Oh, no, that's going to get us half. We should go get some more paper before we cut this guy up. I'm going to go get... Just give me some paper here. Well, actually, no. I'm going to cut him up, because otherwise zombies are going to come up and eat him. Where'd he go? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. All this ground looks the same. You fucking kidding me? This thing just spawned in. Asshole. Yeah, that's true. There's no water to bathe in right now, so we're just gonna have to let that smell distance go down a bit. Or just pull everybody in. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't be that afraid of smell distance as long as I'm situationally aware. It can lead to some bad things happening, or it can just not. I already handled this place, so... One slight disadvantage to having everything in the same key binding. I track things unnecessarily. Could literally just put the meat away somewhere and pick it back up on my way back. Could do that if I wasn't feeling lazy. Again, there's many reasons that I don't play Zomboid in the afternoons, and this is one of them. I am a lot lazier in the afternoons, especially after I have to actually burn my energy on social interaction. That's a fucking exhausting thing. Because mostly, most of the interaction was with people I actually I know pretty well, and yet it's still draining. Like one of the guys I spent most of today talking to was one of my coworkers. He actually joined. He was one of my viewers at one point, but he been playing a lot of games by himself lately, so I haven't caught up to him. But yeah, he was actually in chat for a while there. Zykata. And yet, it's still an exhausting experience for me. I actually have to put mental acuity into body language instead of just language. And it's time for some digging. You guys ready for some digging? I'm ready for some digging. What do you say to me? Yeah, that's right, I'll dig you. Bitch. Dig these nuts. Alright, this is going to spawn in a bunch of dudes, and they're going to be running at us fast because that's how fast Shambler, or that's when they see us. We will be drawing them in with meat. And therefore, I'm going to get all this out of the way now. 2? Yeah, just 2. 3. 4. At 5. Okay. I'm fatigued again. I hate this game. I think I had an option to get vitamins as a quest reward, and I did not exercise it because I had vitamins already, and then I took them. Now I have no vitamins, and now I have fatigue for 2 hours. 10 out of 10, game of the year. It won't be too hard to find some more vitamins, but I'm still annoyed by it. We did not find a cooking pot. I will bust a couple of houses on the way back, and if I do not find a cooking pot, I will buy one from the ugly guy. That's more like it. We'll do what we gotta do. Knowing my luck, the moment I buy one from the guy, I will start finding them everywhere. That is always how these things go. I'm not anywhere near yet getting the... Hang on. Magazines, what am I up to? Yeah, there's no forging, and there's no forge in my future yet. I would need to find 2 more of those. Alright. If I could just find a little bit of paper, I could get the rest of this meat package up. It's the opposite. I usually have the problem of, enough to drink, but not enough to eat. One shot. See if I can get either paper or something to drink here. I never did reload. That's not good. Gonna carry these things, I better reload them. Oh, was that a concussion? No, we're good. That was just stunned. That was not a concussion. If that was a concussion, I would, might start crying. More so than I already am. See if these shelves full of drinks have any drinks in them. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some of that yucca juice. Thank you, Joel. Your game's not so bad after all. Is that a snake? No step on snake. Looking for paper. Does that mean yes? Slap some of these signs and we get paper. Now I can make more meat packages. Now I cannot smell as bad. Probably still smell bad. That's okay. The apocalypse, we all smell bad. Fuck up out of here. Ended up with the commercial sector on this side. I don't think there's going to be a little bit of residential up ahead, but it's also unexplored. No, that's residential up there. That's residential. That's a chance at some of them stupid cooking pots. We staved off our dehydration problem with the yucca juice, but it's not going to last forever. You know, I really should publish this mod that I'm using. It's a very, very, very simple mod. All it does is reduce the cooldown between swings on repair tools. So this just applies to the axe, the hammer, and the nail gun. I've just you know, as I say in the description, I've seen this shit enough for the rest of my life. I don't need to waste any more time on it. It's too early for more eating. I'm just gonna have to be over encumbered for a minute. You know, that might have been a cooking pot bomb that just blew up. No, it was just one of those mines. Okay. One of them cooking pots. Somebody might blow up the other one. I'm a little close for that. Somebody's entire kitchen. Okay. Yeah, no cooking pots. Wow! 10 out of 10. Game of the fucking year. That's alright, we do have one of these stupid things. I should have known better than to just continue standing there when there was a fucking mine right there. I knew a zombie would be coming around that corner eventually. I just thought they might have more barricades. But no, it was just that door right there. Too late. Alas. I'm carrying way too much now. Not that big of a deal. We're not that far away. Except I did the thing again. There you are. I'm gonna make a loot dump out here. We're not that far away from base. And I do want to hit another house, see if I get a cooking pot. In previous versions of the game, it was not quite so hard to blitz your way to crafting your own cooking pot. I have learned not to try to do that in later versions of the game. There we go. Stuff that I want but don't really need immediately. That works. Give me your kitchen. That's what I'm talking about. Got ourselves cooking pot, boys. We got waters. We've got all kinds of waters. Didn't really need this box after all. I was afraid I'd have to loot several more houses. Actually, no, I'm not going to do the thing just yet. I'm going to do this first. And then we'll walk past it. And then we're going to do the thing. Because I always feel like I got to do the thing. Take that. I'm a simple man. I see a red barrel from Half-Life, I shoot it. We gotta level up and I didn't even really pay attention to it. Next skill is 69er or 69er before motherload. Usually I care more about displacing stuff than actually getting stuff in the immediate term here. And we'll do a drop off before we visit the ugly guy. If I still had vitamins, I would have put them in here. But I don't. Does this mean I need another box? Probably. These are not the final locations of boxes, so these are just drop boxes. Nothing particularly special about these. We'll make this food slash seed slash whatever. No, I do need to be carrying around that torch. If I get cold, my character's gonna start crying like a little bitch. So, can't have that. Food, first aid, and medical, or food and medical in one bin. Materials and whatever in the other. Fire. I know, right? You would, you'd think, you would never imagine I'm that same guy who, decorates his Zomboid bases. But no, this is, we're not at the stage yet where we can really do anything. The Zomboid equivalent right now is leaving garbage bags on the floor in front of the gas station. That's where we're at right now. There's my murky water. We're gonna complete this by going to get more murky water. Eggs should probably go with the food. Yeah. Agua. Dare agua. Gibbs. And you know what? I'm gonna do the thing. I hate doing this. Give me that dysentery. I'm doing that because I don't want to stand around and wait for the water to finish boiling. I didn't want to set it and forget it because it's going to take a while. A long while. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. In game time, that is forever.
Youth morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Door me up, Daddy.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? Well, there's
No.
a fucking door. Why don't you use it? I'm gonna make you. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job
Maybe I
done.
do want... And I don't know if I want to actually buy vitamins from this
Quit
guy.
gawking. Either buy something or
Well, he
piss
doesn't
off.
have vitamins to buy, so never mind. Yeah, we're just going to have to fucking
Some
deal with the
days I
fatigue.
don't even know why I open the doors.
I can't remember if fatigue actually has an impact on my... I take 10% more damage Max health lowered. It does not impact my stamina. What a weird title. Fatigue doesn't impact my stamina. Okay, I'm not going to question it. It doesn't have to. That's the other game. Give me that corn. Steal your corn from me, John. It's the closest thing to an NPC we have in this game. And I just cut his head off. Yeah, you have died of dysentery. Oh, locked, are we? What happens if I do this? Still locked? Still locked. Damn. Whatever. I'm mad about it. All I wanted was a shortcut, but that's a tier 3 POI. What the hell is going on here? We got a water implosion. Hey, vitamins. Hey, uglies. You guys can't get to me. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, "Ayo." I'm near a mild radiation source. Oh, that thing. Right. Okay. Watch out for the half-life barrels, folks. They'll get you. Maybe that's why I see a zombie just floating. It's a radiation hallucination. What is this, whack-a-mole? They gave him a nifty-looking floating animation, and then they didn't give them an attack animation for that state. Instead, it looks like he's ducking me. Fuck that, bitch. That was a lot of arrows. Yeah. Alright, vitamins... Okay, here... I can't remember. Okay. These vitamins cure fatigue and prevent you from catching ailments like infection, dysentery, or fatigue. So, if I take vitamins, while they're in effect, I should be able to freely drink gag water and not get any dysentery from it. For some reason, I feel like that's not going to work, but the tooltip just made it seem like it should. So let's see what happens. Yeah, gag it up. Honestly, this water is not... It doesn't visually look murky, so he shouldn't be bitching. But this guy's a pansy, so he's going to bitch about anything. For the folks who see my Zomboid streams, I genuinely sympathize with my characters in that game. In this game, this guy's a little bitch. Is partially influenced on my outlook. As soon as the temperature drops down to 45 degrees, he's going to be shivering and quaking like he's a schoolgirl at the bus stop in 60-degree weather. Not exactly survivor material. Remember, Joel took it personally when we told him that there weren't enough survival mechanics. I'll say he didn't. He's a nice guy. I don't hate him or anything, but I will make fun of him every once in a while. I feel like he wouldn't take that too bad. Not like I'm making fun of the game, just him. No, I make fun of both. I gotta do it. Can't not. Bobcat's bar. Yeah, it's just a tier 1. I'm gonna hold off on... Actually, I do get health from eating eggs. I'll get 15 health back by eating these eggs. I'll also increase my smell distance to 50. I'm literally just doing this for health. I don't want to use the last first aid bandage, but I also don't want to go in there with 60 health, so chugging some 3 eggs and 4 corn. That feels better to me. I don't know why my skill level in punching is down there in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. I guess the game is very enthusiastic about the fact that I'm what is that, 5 out of 75 unarmed? Yeah. Now here's something you'll never see in Project Zomboid. An entire table full of pool balls. Our girl Nora has collected a grand total of 4 pool balls, and they all look the same. Such simple things that both games can't have. Yeah, no, to be entirely honest, I've done all days. I've done all-nighters as well. They're necessary. To be if I was in an apocalyptic scenario and I had the caffeine, I would be doing all-nighters a lot more often than I do in Project Zomboid. Whenever I'm not in like a serious situation where I feel like I need to get a lot of stuff done quickly, that doesn't come up as often. But in real life, I feel like I would have more urgency with everything I did. And that's how I have to sympathize that way in order to, it's just a cooking pot. As I predicted, there's another cooking pot now that we've already found one. Or now that we've already bought one, rather. Maybe I'll hold on to it. Maybe hold on to it, because if I, yeah, then I can multi-thread my water boiling. Fuck you! And this is why we don't use our bandages. Because you never know when you'll fucking need them. And that's also why we reload our fucking shotguns. You never know when you'll fucking need them. I don't know what they have against this electrical box. That's not me, lady. Do you really... Did your electrician do something personal to you? Is he the reason that your eye is hanging out the socket? No. No, I didn't think so. What's that? A ranger hat? Plus 2% bartering. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh. That's a quick filler upper on your juice. This is much easier, but we're still good on water. I took full advantage while I had the vitamins in me. Hell, I still have the vitamins in me. We still got 5 minutes left on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go gag on some water before the vitamins go away, because I'm directly incentivized to. I need to fill up these jars anyway. Where's power coming from? That's one thing 7 Days to Die could say that they're doing better. You would think the power grid never shut down. There's a hand-cranked power box. Ooh, I can make more bone knife. If you guys ever wonder why I scrap so many items, it's because of this. The carry weight thing. I'm going strength, but I never actually find the points for Bag Lady. I can't do it. There's just so many other things I can do with those points. I'd rather just not encumber myself until a journey home. In which case, well, that just means I'm going to take a little longer to get home. Fine. Unlike Project Zomboid, there are no military checkpoints where I can go to get inventory size increase mods very quickly, very easily. We no longer have any bandages. That's not good. I might buy one from the guy if he has any. I usually prefer to have a first aid bandage on my bar if I can manage. If I can't, well, I probably have done something wrong. Allowing myself to get blindsided by birds. Both the injuries that have really annoyed me so far have been from birds and or dogs. I couldn't even tell you exactly which.
Great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
chance to harvest acid from cars, medical equipment, and acid barrel. That is pretty good. Shotgun ammo, that's pretty good. Honestly, I'm going for the crafting skill mags. Yeah. It's just,
I got work to do. Word of advice.
I have a bit of an obsession with...
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
That might have gotten me the next level of, club. Finally.
What the hell do you want this time?
He doesn't have no first aid advantages.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
You're already broke, pal. So I don't do medium armor, but this particular hat increases my bartering by 2%, so I'll put it on and sell some crap to him. I forgot to drink gag water. Oops. It's fine. We got lots of real water here. Yeah, the, whatchamacallit. Gotta harvest stuff in this game.
You want something?
Meat is a little bit more... a little bit harder to get.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
Fucker, I barely know her. Yeah, that's something I'd say for Horde Night. Sugar butts and awesome sauce, but no, it's too early game for that. I would want some better gear to stack on top of that before I started doing that stuff. Alright, hat in there, and inventory is mostly cleared out. We can let ourselves get real hungry and then eat some sham. But there's also a lot of health restore from that. I might hold on to the sham for a minute. Let's do 2 charred meat, and then we'll drink, and then we're good to go. I might try to go all the way to Horde Night today, because here's the thing. I have had very bad results with my attempt to offset my sleep schedule. And I discovered that my commute to my new work site today, I discovered that the commute is going to be about 45 minutes with traffic. That being said, I'm leaving at 4 a.m. I don't think there's going to be that much traffic, so it's probably going to be a half-hour commute. My shift starts at 5 a.m. And for the past several years, I would just roll out of bed at 5 a.m., log into my work laptop, and get started. But now, I have no choice but to wake up at 4 a.m. on the dot, probably a little earlier, but that's not been going well. I've been trying. It's not going well. what I'm probably going to do, probably just going to fucking stay up all night. It's not the healthiest thing, But that is much easier than dragging my sorry ass out of bed at 4 a.m. Because if I actually get to sleep, it's going to be impossible to wake up. So, what does that mean for this stream? That might mean I go straight to day 7. I don't know. I can't make any promises, but that is possibly where we're going with this. Not if I die, though. I play this game... With minor exceptions, I play this game hardcore. With minor exceptions. I did die once on my previous run, which is linked in the description. I did die once, and I kind of just glossed over it because it was a really stupid death. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just make a call based on how stupid the death is. That's probably how I'm going to play it. I'm not going to take like a hardline stance with Zomboid. With Zomboid, I would never respawn in the same world, even if I was allowed to. Never. If I die in a game like Zomboid, I'm either starting over or putting the game on the shelf. So I just wanted to go through this POI, but that's not happening. No, I should have just gone around it. Tedious. Three out of four on the, 3 out of 4 on the, what's it called? 3 out of 4 on workstations. Steal all your curtains. %, curtain destruction. I will go ahead and make a bandage and put it on my... I hope not to have to use it just for the sake of stopping a bleed out, but that's what it's there for. It belongs... First aid bandage belongs there instead. Oh, no brass, huh? I guess you can only get brass from radiators if you disassemble them with the right tool. Oh, look, AI generated slop. You can tell it's AI generated because the smoothness of the moving water. It actually looks like an AI generated video more than it does a image. The fine detail of moving water is something that I've not seen a single video model get right. It can do droplets. It can do single individual droplets, sometimes even lots of them, but the what's the right word? The flow of like rivulets of water. I've not seen a single video model do it right. Not even the big proprietary ones, VO or shit like that. Not that I use them. I don't use proprietary models. I use open weights. WAN is pretty good. I enjoy WAN. I enjoy its checkpoints too. Some people have made some very interesting checkpoints based on WAN. It's all slop though. Doesn't belong in the video game. Paid money for this fucking thing. How the fuck are you using tools that give you free shit that stole from other people? I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Whatever. I ain't the kind of guy to make a massive deal about it. I'm passive distaste. Oh, I've seen the patch notes. Yeah, we were looking... Actually, we still have them open. We still have them open. We were looking at them. This is a very significant thing of interest right here. Apocalypse. I feel very vindicated that Apocalypse is lore canon. This is... I'm 100% vindicated that we only play Apocalypse on Zomboid. But this right here, this is... That is a massively good thing for me. But what does this mean for migration? Because I never did figure out just how many of the zombies that bothered me were migrations versus respawns. I never figured that out. I always knew that some of them were respawns because you could tell, like, the checkpoint, for example, would continue producing military zombies. Those are obviously respawns because you don't get military zombies from surrounding areas. But yeah, that is absolutely huge. I had one of my folks in chat mention that their save was broken. So I am very curious to see if Zomboid save is broken. You know what? I have never been more tempted to call out of work, but tomorrow is literally my first day working on site. I can't do that. I can't call out on my first day working on a new job site. That just sets bad precedent. I've already gone way too long. I should have started working this on-site schedule where I do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, where, you know, I have to be on site for the morning. I should have started that back at the beginning of February. It was not my fault, necessarily. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. That I had a badge issue and I couldn't work on site. But that has all been corrected now, so. Got indoctrinated today. And now I get to start commuting in at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Fan-fucking-tastic, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. To be entirely honest, I can already tell you that if Nora's save breaks, I will lament for the fact that we just got into Louisville. But I won't be that upset about it. I'll be like passively sad. I'll be like, I don't know, a little bit sad. But yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what it feels like. See what the whole game feels like from the ground up. We got a sledge, I didn't even notice. Hell yeah. These are extremely useful on Horde nights. These things where they sound like a can opener, they just sit there, and all they do is club zombies and make them ragdoll. It's great. I love these things. I don't use them too much in POIs, though. It's a Horde night thing in my mind. We did pick up... I'm gonna put these bags on my shoes. What are those? What are those? We got more bag space, and I even got a bandage so I can get rid of that. Fan-friggin-tastic. Game of the year. What? Oh, that. Yeah, alright, we out of here. I lingered too long. I got distracted, and now we're gonna get nightfall before I get home. That's okay. We ain't got no stink on us right now. I was slow to warm up on whether I liked the smell mechanic or not. I had a very strong negative reaction to it at first. But now that I understand it, I'm not that mad about it, because there are ways of dealing with it. I still find it stupid on the whole, and I'd probably be happier without it, but now it's a part of Joel's game now, and that's what we're here to do. We're playing Joel's game. I'm just laughing internally because it's probably not what Joel wanted. I'm pretty sure he was one of the guys who wanted to take it out. Maybe. I mean, so it all depends on what the respawn mechanic, how it works, right? Whether it's baked into the save or it's just something that has to do with, you know, yeah, I have no idea. Well, we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. I mean, yes, I can always go into debug mode and turn sandbox settings off, but I don't want to do that necessarily unless that is something I gotta do. Damn it, I was really hoping to turn this quest in, but I didn't make it. This is just yet another reason I don't play Zomboid when I'm on half brain capacity. It's not that big of a deal for this game, but Zomboid missing deadlines would not be that would not be good. I wouldn't like that. But here, everything is just about 20% more chill. Maybe even 30 or 40% more chill. More water. Might seem like I'm jacked on water, and the truth is I kind of am. But that's also because I know how to game the system at this point. I know exactly where. There's a creek that always spawns next to Trader Rect, so I've never gone with the silly empty jars being empty for long. They usually get filled up real quick. That's something I could do as an overnight task. We could get started building. I do have to step away briefly. You know what I need? I need a, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I need a fucking drink. I need a fucking drink. Oh, there's a place I could go. I was thinking about where is there a safe place to go. The same place we go for water. It's not necessarily safe, and there's gonna actually be some uglies down here. We gotta kill the uglies first. What's up, uglies? Oh, out of stamina. Now we get to do the floaty shit. Damn it. That's more like it. It's usually only 3, I think. Let me check the other side. Oh, no, of course not. Oh, I need more arrows. How did I blow all 64 of the arrows I made earlier? What the hell is wrong with me right now? Let's make another 63. How do I tell where to aim when he's swimming like that? Okay, he's good. So this, not only can you get water in these little cubbies next to Trader Rect, but it's not a bad place to assuming you kill all the uglies. Damn it! I think he's dead. But yeah, there's a lot of these things. You can hide down here in the middle of the night, and wanderers outside are unlikely to find you. And you know what? Even if they do, we've got countermeasures. Tell me I can't place this thing down here anywhere? That's a shame. Okay, I'm just going to step away briefly here. I need to go get a drink and decompress for a minute. I'll be right back, and then we will continue our lovely journey. Plans for day 3, we're going to do, we'll see what quest options we have. At some point, we're going to get started on our base. But yeah, back in just a few minutes here. Fun police, 100%. Alright, I have returned. Hopefully everybody stuck around. Appreciate everybody who did. Beverage of choice tonight. 2 parts Fireball, 3 parts Bailey's chocolate Irish cream. One of my go-to cocktails, as it were. All right, looks like we got thunderstorm. So that means as soon as I go out there, he's going to be crying like a little bitch. Unless I hold the torch, which is okay. That's how we roll. Most of the town has been explored at this point. So, what is this nearby? We do have a, I think that's like a campsite, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a peek at that. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at what happened to my torch. I tried to place it, and it broke. Now we're going to need to make another torch. Okay. This does not count as indoors right here. Wait. Ah! We were indoors for just a second. Nope. No indoors. That's okay. We can now make first aid bandages. Oh, the rain is washing off the scent. So we can just eat freely if we're in the rain. That's kind of cool. You know, now that I think about it, why am I not just using the It is inconveniently placed. Never mind. I was thinking about just building on top of that little creek joint that I was talking about, that I went AFK in earlier. I was thinking about just actually building over there, but that is an inconvenient direction. I usually like to build my base right next to the trader. Is that water right there? That may be slightly more convenient to access, actually. My standard procedure is to build, like, in front of the main gate of the trader, so that I got road access, and, not the worst strategy. It works out well enough, but if there's going to be water right there, and also, that's an above-ground stone, if I'm not mistaken. So, plenty of rock, plenty of water. Let's just wander in that direction. I mean, can't do anything until the trader opens anyway in about 30 minutes here. Yeah, there's an outcropping of stone right there, so easy access to stone. So this is a little mansion joint, and it must be like a pool. Wonder what kind of POI this is. This looks like tier 2, maybe 3. Tier 4, okay. Was I mistaken? That looks like water on the map. Hello. Place the torch, you asshole. Oh, okay, I'm out of stamina. That was not worth it in the slightest. Now I've got a concussion, which means we go back to base, we eat the painkillers we found. It's also tiresome. So the game trapped me. The game trapped me. I don't have any water here, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I seriously put a marker on the map, so I don't ever mistake that for being water again. I don't understand what else would possibly show up as blue like that, but okay. Oh, day 3. Does that mean he's got a restock? That might mean he's got a restock.
Morn, you think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
All these rewards suck. Maybe later I'll regret not taking that first aid damage.
Get moving, jackass.
But the whole point is not to have to use them.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
No, he didn't get a restock. It's day 4. We've already got a jar of honey sitting around. He does not have any workstation magazines to sell me, and that is sad. I am, however, in the market for tools.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try
Paying $300 for a magazine is, it makes me retch, internally, but that's okay. It's early game. Painkillers remove 20 water, I believe. I'm gonna hold on to a water because I feel like that's going to be necessary since we just took the painkillers. I do love how painkillers just delete a concussion. Okay, so yes and no. I mean, if you never liked the fetch quest aspect, then ignoring the traders is an option. It's not the best option. I don't dislike the fact that it's kind of a... there is a lot of fetch questing. Sometimes it's just... I mean, sometimes it's just killing zombies as opposed to fetching. But that turret does not need to go with us, so... See, right now, I could care less about the questing mechanic anywhere near as much as the fact that my character cries like a little bitch when it's 45 degrees Fahrenheit. That's never not going to make me mad. Yes, I can fix it by carrying around a torch like I am right now. That's not the point. 45 degrees Fahrenheit is not that cold. And this is the fucking apocalypse. Oh. You can tell that I'm not on top of my game. I pulled out a shotgun when I meant to pull out a knife. Not on top of my game. That's why we're playing 7 days and not Zomboid. I could never play Zomboid and live with myself if I came at it with this low of a mental capacity. I would say I'm like below 50% right now. I mean, sure, the alcohol isn't helping. It's also not hurting. I was drained long before I poured myself a drink just now. I also can't not do that every time I see one of those things. I just there's something in the back of my brain, mate, just starts smiling when I see a big explosion for no reason in a game like this. The destructible mechanics are pretty fun. Yeah, that must have been a while ago. The way I play it, at least especially while I'm playing solo, the way I do it is I just build a base for each biome in front of the traders now. And the way the traders work is you do a few quests for them, then they'll give you a quest to go to the other trader in another biome. And that's your lead-in to go to another biome. When you get to that other biome, you've got some other silly stuff you got to do now. If we look at it real quick, actually I should have looked at my challenges a while ago. Challenges menu. This is also kind of new. This is a vector of experience gain. Just do a bunch of stuff like when I place a dew collector, I go here and I redeem it for 500 experience. Cool. Same with a farm plot block when I get around to building that. Then I'll have completed everything in the advanced survival tree here, and I can go to the trader and get some... Now I'm going to double dip. This has always been a thing since they added quests. When you start the quest, it resets the POI. I hate this game. You guys hear me talk a lot about not having sprinters in Zomboid because we don't have the movement mechanics to counter extremely fast enemies. Well, 7 Days to Die just fucking ignores that entire concept. They just throw enemies at us, and well, if we don't have the movement mechanics to dodge them, too bad, too fucking bad. You're gonna take a hit. And in this case, we took a deep laceration, which means our max health is limited, and what else? Critical hit resistance against bleeding minus 15%. We need a stowing kit to fix this. We do have one back at Dropbox. Oh, no, don't scrap, please. Okay. Whew. Making mistakes. Okay, we're good. I almost scrapped a book. Okay, what I was saying before the dog rudely interrupted me is, activating a quest resets the POI. It also resets the spawns, so the dog's gonna come back, but this time, I'm not gonna pull out a gun and have it fucking click. So I'm gonna remember to reload it. What am I carrying around that gives me 20 meat? Oh, I harvested the snake. Right. Meat. Bundle. Coming right up. Give me your leather. Alright, bed stink is gone. Give me more mailboxes. Hey, look at that, we're fatigued again. Now, here's what would have happened if this was Darktide. I would have dodged. I would have dodged left or right. I would have dodged in the moment he did his attack animation. But I can't dodge in this game. I can jump. And that gives me... I mean, the first time I jumped there, I dodged his bite. But did that accomplish anything other than wasting stamina? Not really. I was very ill-suited to retaliate in midair. So now we need vitamins again. At least we didn't get another deep laceration. Whole ass apple pie. Okay. We also found some meat on the snake again. Let's make more bundles. Window blinds equals scrap plastics, polymers. So we can now make quality 2 primitive armor. I don't know if this is going to be of any particular note. It's going to definitely cost more plant fibers. Who knows, maybe it'll help resist some of those crits. I'll take it even if it's a 1% increase. Those crits are really getting under my skin. It will never not be funny to me that I can put bags on my boots. That will never not be funny to me. I am laughing very hard about that right now. You guys hear me laughing really hard about that? I do find it funny, but what I don't find funny is getting repeatedly crit by a bunch of stupid ass dogs. But that's the game we're playing right now. The dog could be around any corner. At least we got our guns reloaded. Maybe we'll try not to miss this time. There's gonna be 2 in here, isn't there? Maybe. That was a boarded up door for nothing then. If I was desperate for leather, this is a couch I could swap for it. I've got plenty of leather back at base, we're good. My max health is basically cut in half right now because of the 2 crit conditions that I took. so that's not a good thing. The fact that the default length for these debuffs is 2 hours. Technically speaking, even Zomboid is not necessarily that vicious, because Zomboid, you can just fast forward when you start healing. But, I guess you could say that this is about as vicious as Zomboid multiplayer is, where you can't fast forward. Yeah, sure, okay. I'll take that. It's one of many reasons I don't play Zomboid multiplayer. I probably would play it if I had a team of trusted individuals. Possibly. But I also would prefer that it be stable if I'm going to do multiplayer. The game is fundamentally going to be more unstable in multiplayer than it is single player. The engine was built for single player. Multiplayer was stapled onto it afterwards. Not like this game. I believe this game has been multiplayer from the start. But I also was not here at the start. I picked this game up in 20-something. I'm curious now. I reviewed it shortly after picking it up. I'm curious now. 7 Days to Die. When did I get my first achievement? 2016? Or was that just when achievements were added? I feel like I picked it up before then. Release date, July 25th, 2024. Okay. Okay, Steam. You're not going to talk about early access, are you? Hang on a second. That's not it. I was trying to see if it would show me when my review was first posted. Oh, I updated it in 2016. So it was sometime before 2016, I suppose. You've played an additional 2,174 hours. Would you recommend this game still? Yeah, kind of, maybe. I don't know, a little bit, sort of. This game is just such a mixed bag. There's so much of it that I love, and there's so much of it that I hate. And they're both very passionate loves and hates. The building, fucking Kino, I love it. The voxel, the random city generation, oh, I love it. Best in class, best in slot. The combat, The AI generated images, no thanks. No thanks. Is it that hard to get a real dog to pose laying down, looking at you, waiting for a treat? Is it really that hard, Joel? How much would you have had to pay your graphics, your artist guys to whoever the fuck does your art now, whoever the fuck prompts your AI model? Do they have a neighbor with a dog? Do they? I don't know. I'm a little salty about it. Give me your loot. Time for some better clubs. Netflix. Alright, we are strength level 4. We are. Wooden clubs 5. And primitive bow 3. See, all these crafting magazines that I pick up, and without even keeping track of them, they are building towards something, I promise. Bigger, prettier numbers on the things at the bottom there. Ooh, that is a chain looking mod thing for our club. Increases knockdown chance, if I remember right. Yeah, 10% chance to knock down on top of what we already had. So, what a stork! That was a YTP reference, a very obscure one. You know that Tommy Wiseau line. What a story, Mark. They just took the Ori and the Ma out of it, so what a stork. 10 out of 10. I am very easily amused. We picked up a muzzle brake. I think I can slap that on this, No! Ooh, I almost scrapped it again. Yeah, we can slap this muzzle brake on a hunting rifle. Something to do with all that 762. Glorious. I don't even know if I could put a muzzle brake on a shotgun. Reduce recoil. I don't care about recoil on a shotgun. I don't even know if I care about recoil on anything that is a one-time shot weapon, like these pipes. Speaking of pipes, I'll need those. I'll need chrysanthemums. I can walk outside and pick them. Maybe when I'm done with this biome. Couple of potatoes. No, we need water more than anything. Let me drink both of these. Yeah, both of these right now. That actually free up some inventory. Now that I actually have something that shoots 762, I'm not getting rid of that. Okay, we're good. Still not done yet. I swear we hit every single trailer by now. Hit that one. Hit that one. Not this one. Don't read too deeply into it. Hey, another first aid bandage. Give me some food. And now we actually get shown a little marker, because we're almost done. Show me that it's on the left when it's on the fucking right. That's mean. Never trust the exact marker. Okay, we're out of here. We spent too much time here already. So we never found any vitamins or another sewing kit. I know we have a sewing kit when we get back. I might just fucking deal with the fact that we don't have vitamins. I can handle one of those two crits. I can't handle both at once. I need to get rid of that. Get rid of one. I'm gonna turn these jars into jars of murky, since we're walking right past it. My suspension of disbelief can take a lot. But this right here, this just tells me the power grid is still functional. Those other POIs that have the generators, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But that random street light on right there, that's a functional power grid in my mind. Whatever. Bottoms up. So this is what happens when you go out of range of your turret. It gets sad and it stops punching zombies. We must be within range of the turret. We apparently radiate microwave energy or something that keeps it powered. Not sure how that works. The separation is usually meals on the bottom and ingredients on the top. But that's hardly a perfect solution right now. Alright, ugly. What do we got? Would like some more magazines.
Morning. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
Maybe some better
The way you
magazines than that.
smell.
Oh, you know what? I'm taking a lot of injuries, so why not?
Unless you're paying, you're leaving. All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
There's nothing. I don't have. It wouldn't be a good idea to eat right now. I'm just gonna. Yeah, my health is pretty nice right now. We'll just stick with that. There is very, very slow passive regeneration, so we'll be okay. Famous last words. I should have picked up another quest. What am I doing? Hopefully there's a, yeah, fetches are much easier than clears.
Oh, look. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I do see that ugly guy on the floor over there. He has not escaped my gaze. I got my eye on you. Radiator, more brass. I don't know why that made me chuckle. Probably something electric, hybrid electric. Okay, I'll take the level 3 battery, but the level 1 starting to feel like that's yeah, that's just some lead for me. I don't think I would ever use a level 1 battery for anything. Level 3 is already pushing it. By the time I have a generator bank of my own. I'm too far away from the trader and my base to want to do a double looting, so we're just gonna get started. What's up, Bernie boy? Feeling the burn. Oh, he caught on fire because he just incinerated himself. Bro just fucking vanished. No, he fell to the floor. Medical beds in Project Zomboid are a valuable thing in this game. There are a couple plastics. Hey, look, it's Flanker Rex. Actually, that almost looks real. I'm drawing on my expansive knowledge of Quinn Image Edit and Flux, and I'm seeing that the fur. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Some of those images might be legit. I mean, if Dark Tide taught me anything, then doggos are very easy to take pictures of. Fat Shark literally posted a game update vlog with a bunch of the office dogs. Boys just bring their dogs straight into the office. It's a very Fat Shark thing to do in my mind. This guy is becoming one with the floor. One with the floor. The floor is with me. One with the floor. The floor is with me. We already have a better one, don't we? I think these numbers are randomized. But yeah, 1.3 is the best that we've already got. It doesn't fucking do anything. He's still gonna cry like a bitch when the next rain comes through. It's, I don't even know what the fuck the point of those things are. There's no break points for having all of them. Maybe they only work when combined with late game armor. I don't know. All I can say is I have yet to see the advantage of actually putting them in there. But maybe at this level I'm not supposed to. If that's the case, why even put them in at this level? Who knows? To be a fly on the wall of the fun police. I don't know. The eyes are saying legit, the feathers are looking sus. The blurred background could be Boke, or that could be just, they added to this the second half of the prompt. The background is softly blurred. See, the stork there looked a little bit like it had two toes on the, or two on the upper foot. You know. That's just slop. I don't care if that was AI generated or not, that's just slop. It's possible for real photography, not AI, to be slop. Never forget that. Slop comes in many forms. Don't catch on fire. I'll take the free candle. And loot time. I probably walked right past the, oh no, there it is. I've done it before where I've just walked right past the courier satchel. This game just puts me on autopilot sometimes. Follow the lights. That's all I gotta do. Easy peasy. Advanced armor fittings would be great if I had armor, but I don't. I don't plan on having any for a little while at least. See, that right there, that's what Project Zomboid struggles with for a long time. Footlockers in residential locations, actually having loot in them. I don't know. Past 2,800 hours I've played the game. Not a single footlocker in a residential location has ever had loot in it. Non-residential locations, sure. Alrighty. Whoa! I noticed that way too late. If that had been a bomb, a hubcap bomb, we'd be looking at my guy's corpse right now. Here's hoping. The only interesting thing that I saw loot related was the fact that they added a few they added SWAT related loot tables. That was something the game never had before, surprisingly. We could find SWAT gear in a SWAT van. That was one of the last big cool things that I found on Annie before her save got broken. Is we found a SWAT van. Did not come with a SWAT bulletproof vest, but it did come with a SWAT hat, and that was cool. This is all dead aloe vera here. Somebody was trying real hard to grow it and they failed. Cool. I eagerly await the day I can make bacon and eggs. We are not there yet. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I hit move all items. Damn it. Well, some of them is okay, but most of them... Some of this stuff I did want to hold on to, like my friggin' ammo and my dukes. Put them dukes up. I'll put them dukes up. I don't know if I ever told that story on stream. One of the only times I got close to actually getting into a fight when I was in high school. I didn't actually get into a fight, but I got really close to it. There's this guy, just really angry guy, and he had something to prove. He came out to play football with us, and he got mad over something really stupid, and he started trying to fight somebody. He was like, "Put them dukes up, man! Put them dukes up!" I think all of us just fucking walked away. Can easily tell that the guy had anger issues. That was that guy definitely didn't fucking care that I was I've been 6'4" since I was a freshman. That guy was on some he was high on life, I suppose. Interesting gentleman. I saw him on the bus a couple weeks later. He didn't even make eye contact. That's how I know it was whatever it was. It was bothering him at the time. Didn't bother him later. I don't generally carry around pipe machine guns early game. That pisses away a lot of ammo for almost no gain. I don't put any points into fortitude, which gets you LMG
Now
stuff.
that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I don't know how I feel about none of this. But I do want to get some of these tier 1s out of the way. To be honest,
like
if
you
I can
moving,
actually just
jackass.
blitz through
Pay by the hour.
these quests, if I can blitz through these quests and just get the sending quest to go to the Burnt Forest, and then I don't have to build a horde base at all in Pine Forest, that'd be cool. I would do that. I don't know if I'll be able to, but yeah, if I can, I will. You know what? I will buy these. In fact, I'll buy both of these. I would prefer better prices, but there's no need to hold out for that because sometimes these things just won't be available. Rockbusters give you more mining harvest. and at some point I will want to build a base, but if I hold out a little longer before building, and then just wait till I get burnt forest, I'll want to build a little faster. That'll help with that. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Don't need to overthink it. It's just a tier 1 quest. Now, if anybody's confused why I'm blitzing these quests, it's really just because that's a shortcut to getting a vehicle. And it'll get us a bike. And then I can take the bike. When we get the quest that gives us a bike, it's also the quest that will give us the sending quest to go to the Burnt Forest. Then we can go hang out with Trader Jen. I've not actually seen the new Trader Jen yet. They changed her. She was the same up through 2.0, and then just recently, I guess they gave her a model and update, and they also apparently they made her more sassy. I don't know. I liked the previous Gen. There was nothing wrong with her, but I do know that the devs of this game have been using quote-unquote placeholder models for certain things, like the zombies. The zombies have basically, for the vast majority of this game's lifespan, the zombies were always placeholder models. And then only recently, before, like just prior to 1.0, if I recall, they finally got their own models, as opposed to some slop they bought on one of the asset stores. What are we playing here? We're playing Unity, right? Yeah. Alright, we can build forges now. That's cool. We already got the pipes, we already got the leather. Those are usually the most annoying things. A little bit of cobblestone, too. Hey, it's the Shake Shack. Or maybe the next one. Now, the fact that I just unlocked forges is tempting. But like I said, if we can blitz to the next location, then I will build a forge, but I won't deploy it yet. I might build a couple of forges and then just not deploy them, and then get to the Burnt Forest. I'll build there, do a Horde Night there. Got your Chevalier Niala here. Easy peasy. Starting to feel this game a little bit more. Starting to. I don't want to get cocky, though. Great job, kid. Don't get penisy. And just straight up drink that. See, we don't need a stat bar mod for this game. That's a nice thing. That's one thing I'll just unabashedly say is a good thing for the Fun Pimps. We don't need no stat bar mod. The game is transparent about our character values. Would you guys believe me if I told you that the bulletin board at my new on-site, job, my new job site, bulletin board there is bigger than this one? I shit you guys not. And the best part about it is it's not all clearly made by one person, right? Like this just kind of looks like one big, you know, one big bunch of papers put together by like the same vendor. No, I've got to have some from the government. I got to have some from the company. I got to have some from the other companies that work there. It's a fucking amalgam, man. It is a fucking amalgam. Public sector work life is funny sometimes. It's really funny. Yeah, sure. We're hungry. What is this shit? Medium armor. Ugh. It's such a nice sell price, though. I don't have anything that would really be appropriate to slap this mod onto. I would prefer to have something that gives me a stat in the hat. Stat in the hat. Look at that, we got stew. I was talking shit about not having food. That is actually too much food. And that is too much water. This is just right. What? Oh, up top. This is a small place. Maybe there's a ladder around back. Yes. What's up, losers? I should know better than to go to a roof and ever not expect a fucking vulture to be in my goddamn face. Don't need to wake up. Could turn this aloe cream into Band-Aids. Man, I wish. I do genuinely enjoy bows and arrows. And I mean, if you're talking about bows and arrows versus zombies, I feel like the way they work in this game would not be faithful to PZ unless you can get some solid headshots. I do think that is something they're working on. No, unironically, I think that now that they got the bullet system in place, I think they actually are trying to turn that around into a full-fledged projectile system. I mean, you've seen how it feels when you throw things, or at least I've felt it. I've felt it. I've felt the very strange aspects to it. This right here. This is middle America right here. Fucking above ground pool. Yeah. Massive wastes of water. In-ground pools are one thing, but above ground pools, with how often you have to drain them, massive waste of water. Oh, they can't, so it was planned for B-42, but they pushed it back. That makes perfect sense. Fucking things. I'm not up to the Roach King status. Right now I am the Dust Beetle King. Well, if by king, I mean they just randomly fly up to my arm, try to nom my skin. They're not very good at being dust beetles because they eat more than just dust, apparently. You know, I still have the patch notes open, and now I'm curious. So, 12 gouache. We've got a 12 gouache shotgun. JS3T tactical shotgun. They don't say anything else specific about it. A carbine in 45 ACP. Okay. Okay. Can we, whatever the fuck this tactical rifle is, can I put an 8x scope on it? Because that would be massive. That would be massive if I could put if this is a semi-auto rifle, 762 semi-auto, that I could put an 8x on. Yes, please. L94, 30-30? Or, no, fuck is that? My brain wanted to say 30-6 because I've actually shot one of those, but that's not what that is. Is the new M14? That tracks. That tracks. The M14 already used, yeah, okay. Now they say new firearms here. Interesting. I will never understand people who try to play Zomboid with gamepads. I will never understand it. I'm not saying that people shouldn't do it. I'm just saying I will never fucking understand it. You're playing a game that's been developed for 13 years for keyboard and mouse, and you're coming in there and you're like, no, I want to use this fucking console controller, like some kind of fucking plebeian. I mean, I'm not not that big of an asshole. I've got one right here. I do. I actually use it. I use it to play Nintendo 64 games. But I'm just a little bit baffled that people think it's a good idea. They think they're going to go in there and play a game that's been built for 13 years for keyboard and mouse, and they expect to have the same experience with a console controller. I don't understand the mindset.
Sucker.
I don't understand the mindset. Okay, we're done today. I'm not going walking a fucking kilometer for an evening quest. We're done today. So Zomboid actually functions on the Steam Deck. That is news to me. I was, for some reason, I wanted to say that I never expected that to be a thing. I am happy to be wrong because that's not a bad thing. Definitely not something I expected, though. I'm curious exactly what would make the devs feel like chasing sales from that particular audience. But if it works, that's good. If it doesn't work, they may have made a mistake. So yeah, we're definitely selling the Ranger outfit. Why am I getting a Ranger outfit and a Ranger hat? Is the game trying to tell me something here? I don't really feel like being a Ranger. It's medium armor. I do light armor. I don't care what strength is optimized for. I do medium. I'm sorry, I do light armor. I don't want none of that stamina per second bullshit. No penalties here, thank you very much. Okay, since we don't have a quest, and it's about to be nightfall, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gather crafting materials, but I'm gonna hold off on actually building just yet. Just gonna gather a bunch of crafting materials so that when the time comes to build, we'll be ready. Interesting. Let's get some more water. Yeah, let's get some more water. We'll queue up another water cook-off here. This is going to be an opportunity to multi-thread it. We're going to have, what is that? That's like 15? Yeah. Now we have a double pot. Sup, ugly? I see you. Oh, multiple uglies. We got a lot of uglies. This is a wandering horde, so we're not going to get sneak bonuses. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, we do.
Trader Rick is closing soon.
That's good.
So spend some fucking money already.
can catch these guys before nightfall. It'd be swell. He's not dead yet. Excellent. Because that was a wandering horde, they would have actually started sprinting at nightfall. Even if they didn't see me, they would sprint anyway. Wandering hordes, for some reason, they move at top speed available to them. They don't just wander. They wander with a purpose. Are you not entertained? Maybe I should actually fill the water before trying to put it in there. My brain meat never fails to fascinate me that I can make really nice hits from long distance, but I forget the most basic of shit. 14. And there are some uglies in this direction. Overshot it. No. Yeah. Now this becomes hard. Oh, speaking of hard, you're Feral. Will Feral. I would prefer not to offer myself as tribute. I would sooner off myself than offer myself. That may be an open invitation right there, what I just did. We've got room for 30 food. Literally everything, all these big meals at the bottom, that's all way more than we should eat right now. So I won't consume those yet. We'll do a little bit more. Speaking of, hello. Really? You picked the perfect time to spot, pal. Gotcha. We're actually so close to my base that I can get this meat in the container before the stink comes out. Got it. Woo. So, forge is 50 cobblestone each, I believe. Yeah. So let's make 53 cobble and 2 stumps. The duct tape. We actually have the correct amount. Sometimes things just work out. 2 forges coming right up. And we'll cut some more wood while we do that. Hello. Was that a one-shot? No. I got experience from something else. No glowy eyes. He ain't moving fast enough anyway. Let's get more stone. Casual deforestation. Classic thing in all zombie survival games. So we got strength 5, that's pummel Pete 3 right there. And then we can get the next level on both of the harvesting thingamajigs. Speaking of harvesting, I am going to save those rock busters that I bought. I'm going to save them until we do underground mining. I don't actually know if wood harvest would even benefit from that. That was an advanced gather quest right there. I don't exactly have a target of how much wood I want. I mean, a single stack would be nice, but that's 6,000 wood. That's a lot of wood. Big wood, as it were. One of the things is we're not going to have quite as many plentiful, huge trees in the burned forest biome. There are trees. Some of which you get is charcoal instead of coal instead of wood. But on the whole, there is less wood total in totality. Imagine if it took 4 times longer to do that. Imagine how the stream would just be that much more boring. Then trust me, I would be bored too. Like I said, I have seen enough wood axe cuts down tree. I've seen enough of that for a lifetime. We are good to eat a meat stew. Or a blueberry pie, yeah. But that did not come with any water, so we drank a water. More the merrier when it comes to water. Is this balanced, Joel? Is this imbalance right here? Is this why you wanted us to not have jars? Because we can do this? To be honest, he's got a point. It's not a good point, but it's a point. It's a point. Definitely one of the points of all time. 100%. See, if he had some other quest options instead of just clear and fetch, an overnight quest of going to do a dig, buried treasure, that would be very congenial to my interests right now. That would be very congenial to my instruments right now, because I could get some clay and gravel. I can always do that here, but if I did it while doing a quest, I would get a double purpose, and that's nice. This is just a tier 1 challenge, is it? Yeah, none of that's happening anytime soon. Incoming? I heard some gargling. You ain't gonna tell me I didn't just hear some gargling. I know gargling when I hear it. Made me take the elevated position. Maybe I didn't hear any gargling. Maybe maybe the men in the white coats finally need to come take me away. I've heard zombie noises in my sleep, I'm not gonna lie. I have heard zombie noises in my sleep, that's how bad it's zomboid noises, sorry. The zombies from this game are not quite as unique. There's something very particular about the sound design in Zomboid. This game's not bad, but it's also in stereo. I'm streaming in 4K in surround sound, but I'm only giving you guys stereo because that's all this game can give us. The 2D isometric top-down game can give us surround sound, but the 3D first-person shooter survival crafting game can only do stereo. I have opinions. I have a few opinions about that. And before anybody, I don't want to hear anybody saying stereo is perfectly fine. It is, maybe. Please try. Try 5.1. Try it in a game like this where echolocation matters. Nice. That's how we roll here. Don't let them hold on to you. Mega more for it. Man, I wish. Right, me was a good time. RimWorld is one of those games that I kind of enjoy it, but I could never play it on default settings. Because default settings in RimWorld means you don't get to choose your character. No, I could never do that. But then, once I pop the lid on mods, mods are like Pringles in that game. Once you pop, you just don't stop. So I could never pick a lane with RimWorlds. I've kind of articulated this before, I could never stream it. The way I play it is basically like Sims 4 with the cheats on. It's not like a compelling gameplay experience, it's just, watching fucked up shit happen to my colonists and see how they make it out. I genuinely do take care of them most of the time, but the the newcomers to my colony get the perpetual side eye. I took one of those betrayal events, and I took it personally. I will never just accept a random person joining my colony ever again. They will be treated like a prisoner until proven otherwise. Oh, that was a one-shot. Okay. Doesn't have to not be. Love it when I one-shot them for no apparent reason. I have no skill. Oh, you know what? I do have 1 point in agility, thanks to my hat. Yeah. No, I think I've talked about my B41 mod, my B41 mod list. I feel like I've talked about it in the past, but I'm never gonna miss an opportunity to miss an opportunity. I did the exact same thing with PZ and the here it is, workshop, your files you posted, collections. It was the second one. Oh my god, I can't. 40 mods for PZ B41. That's what happens when you throw me at a stable and you just give me the workshop, and I'm just like, okay, yeah. Now, granted, about 30 of those mods were recommended to me by the homies, but a lot of them I learned to enjoy. The shopping cart mod was Kino. That was some peak shit right there. All right. Alcohol coursing through my veins. Stay hydrated, everybody. Hangovers only happen because you don't drink enough water. Those people who say, oh, I never got a hangover, it's probably just because they drink enough water. We can screw around for another 30 minutes here, 20 minutes maybe. Oh, zombie dropped some loot and I didn't even notice. Now, I could take these pain... Oh, no. It was the, fatigue. I need vitamins. So never mind on what I was about to say. That wasn't the... Was that the only one who dropped? Was that the only one who dropped? I think that was the only one who dropped a bag. Sometimes I'll get a long distance shot and they'll drop a bag and then I'll completely forget about it. The bags are maybe 1 out of 10. Sometimes they'll actually be something useful. Okay, 4,000 wood, that's pretty good. We have successfully deforested the area around our base. I feel very proud of myself right now. Smokey the Bear, eat your heart out. Oh, look at that, we ate the jar that time. That was the 40%, boys. I ate the jar.
Trader Rect is open for business.
You had all those mods? 10 out, yeah, no, that's my homies knew what they were doing when they suggested all that stuff. I think I may have picked like 3 or 4 where I just went out of my way and was like, oh, that's cool. And it wasn't already in the list. You can thank Panaka and Guessamane for that one.
Morning. Look quick.
I can't remember if that one had Britas. If that one had Britas, then that was, CA wanted that one. If anybody watching my channel has been here for a long time, CA was featured in some of my my older 7 Days to Die videos, like really old, like we're talking like 2022s. He still plays the game, but we don't have as much of a time slot overlap. He's in Central time zone now, I think. Central, not Mountain. We make fun of him for being Canadian, but he's not. Free calories. Glass is probably if you could digest it, it'd probably have some fiber value. I don't really care about most of this. I was looking for something specific, but it eludes me. I'm not ready for scrapping yet. Not yet. Bottle of acid, 420. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Joel. Why don't you make make a hemp shirt, make it cost $69. Then we'll all be happy. I don't necessarily know what I was looking for here. Even that's not going to help me. So look at this, cold resist 2, heat resist 2. What the fuck is that going to do? What does this number mean? What does 2 heat resist mean? Does that mean 2 degrees? Because if so, that's fucking meaningless. This is the most meaningless waste of space ever, if that's all that means. But I don't know what it means. It doesn't explain itself. Increases cold and heat resist. Okay. Alright, Joel. Whatever you say. I believe it. I do believe it. Yeah, I don't know why
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself.
Thanks.
But you did that
I'm
when
gonna go
you
fuck
didn't
myself.
buy. Hey, jerk. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
I will make you regret everything. Just like my parents. Ah. I did see a buried supplies again. We'll see if we can knock out the other ones first and then take buried supplies overnight. Assuming we don't get the quest threshold today. I don't know... you get a debuff if you quest too quickly. I remember that now. I remember being infuriated by it last time I saw it. But I guess I've been questing at the correct pace right now. You see, I found it so unbelievably baffling that the Fun Pimps added a... They make quests so important to progression, and then they add a daily limit to how many quests you can do. That right there, that almost broke me. Well, that actually, if I remember right, that run that I started when I witnessed that, that may have been one of the contributing factors as to why I didn't continue that run. That might be it. I mean, it was also the numbers. I'm going to be real with you guys. The YouTube numbers are not great for 7 Days to Die in the afternoon. If I were to start this at my usual time in the morning, well, first, my Zomboid audience wouldn't like that. I probably wouldn't like that either, because, I mean, this game... If I put 100% of my brain power into it, there's a little bit of waste going on there. There's honestly a little bit of waste going on there. But, no, I'm having fun. But YouTube is not going to give me very good numbers for some reason, for this particular time slot, for this particular game. No. I'm happy to have double digits. And, I welcome everybody who wants to watch, but, YouTube's recommendations are quite the fickle beast. That's not going to stop me, though. I'm not going to. Just a factor of consideration. Definitely a reason that I won't be putting extreme amounts of effort into this particular time slot. I looked at this green lamp. I actually thought it was an irradiated. Really, it was way too early for irradiated. That would be cursed if we had some irradiated Zeds already. The first ones you see always pop up out of nowhere. Just gonna walk on out of there. I don't know where they came from. Fuck you. Have them from both sides. I'm lucky I didn't get crit. Yeah. Iron tools quality 2 already. Well, that means I can make that means I can make quality 6 of these. Cool. Nice. Steroids. I'm gonna save these steroids for the journey to the biome, the next biome, because then I inject the marijuanas into my veins, and then I get infinite carry weight for a little while. That's how that works, right? Oh, doggo territory here. I never reloaded. I've got to habituate myself for that. In other games, I preemptively reload. In this game, I reactively reload because the reload times are too damn high. Fuck you. Dog on that. That's right. It's little shit like that that makes me really enjoy this game. You know how to do a little bit of cheap bargain basement platforming. You can take a little shortcut here and there. It's fun. Never get shit like that done in Zomboid. It's way too much isometric bullshit. Yeah, that's not to say you can't pull some funds. When we constructed our containment zone for Jackie, we pulled some real shenanigans there. But that required a lot of effort. It lacks the spontaneity of just finding a nice little spot where you can do a quick little bit of platforming. We're getting full here, boys. We are getting... starting to think I'm going to need to have a... My storage system for one of my previous bases a long time ago when I was playing multiplayer involved a glug box. If it goes glug glug when you chug chug, it goes in this box. So it included things like acid and oil and gasoline and all. Basically, it was a liquids box, and we took it very literally. And that was so like, you know, water, empty jars. Well, not even empty jars, but water, any of the drinkables, including honey, recog, and shit like that. If it goes glug glug when you chug chug, fun times.
Well, if you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Normally, I don't spring for mod schematics this early on, but kind of the only not shit choice. Hey, look at that, boys. We got the bicycle. We got the bicycle. We up at this bitch.
I got work. It's
Fuck
a deal.
you, Rex. I'm done with you.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
You know who just ran out of rope? Me. I want to ride my bicycle. Bicycle. Let's do a sell-off here. I'll wear the stupid hat long enough to sell some shit. And then we are moving in the direction of the burn forest biome. We'll have to play priorities on what we take with us. Yes. Yes. These walls are in fact made of wall. Show me the money. Breathe deep. Operation Qual. Black Sheep Wall. Let me get this meat packaged up. Not that I have to worry about bad smell when I'm covered in rainwater. That is one nice little side effect of that. I'm overthinking this. I don't have to sell things I don't need. I just have to leave behind things I don't need and then come back for them later when I have faster transport. That's all I gotta do. It's easy. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. I would use the allergic to bullshit line, but no, I play way too many early access games to claim that I'm allergic to bullshit. way too many of these. And yes, this is one of them. I don't care what anybody says. This is y'all see the message at the pre-boot screen or the boot up screen. This title is pre-release software. Some features may not function as intended.
It'll be. What's it gonna be, huh?
I didn't want to sell that, actually. Too late. That's okay. Last time we're here for a little while, we can buy a couple of book. I'll buy these salvage tool books, and then if I'm near a break point on the armor books. No, I would need 2 more, and there's only 1 available, so I don't care. Not worth expending cashola. Ooh, there's a learning elixir. That's not a bad expenditure of cashola. Just 1 for Horde Night. And you know what else we can buy for Horde Night? Guy candy. Now, Mega Crush is an interesting thing. 50% run speed with all that stamina regen. You can go between biomes faster than going on a bike if you have a Mega Crush. Problem with that is the bike carries a lot of items for you. So it'll get you from A to B faster than a bike, but you won't be carrying too much. What if we coupled this with steroids, though? If we coupled this with steroids, we could go faster than a bike, not run out of much stamina, and yeah, we get there really fast. Okay, I'm doing it. Yeah, and you see, there's synergy there because the steroids subtract 30 water from you, but you get 60 water back from the soda. Because in this universe, energy drinks don't dehydrate you. Alright, we've got our plan So we're not even going to worry about the bike. This ranger hat with 2% barter is... no, I don't really care about it. Don't care about sandwiches. But I do care about foodstuffs and forges and large quantities of water and an emergency super water. Speaking of emergencies. The steroids last for 12 minutes. Okay. I'm just gonna egg myself up for the moment because I got a lot of egg. Well, the eggs are gonna come with us. Yeah. Yeah, the eggs and the meat, they're both coming with us. Hear this guy crying like a little fucking bitch. I even have the torch out and he's still crying like a little bitch. It's pathetic. It's really pathetic. Pathetic. Okay. So that's our first trip right there. That's all the essentials. The non-essentials are coming next. We need both of these pots. Absolutely. Just because we have forges does not mean we're going to be able to immediately deploy them and start using them. I have to hold out hope that we're eventually going to get some good armor. Armor fittings are not going to be useful anytime soon. Similarly, wire tool, we're not going to be doing electricity at our first horde base. We can't. We will not have a high enough skill to make anything of note. Nor will we be able to make enough money to have anything of note. Buckshot. I am nowhere near gunpowder yet, so I can't make more shells out of that. So we're just going to take the straight ammo. And again, with the acid, I'm not at anywhere near using it yet. We will take glue. Glue is always useful. Sewing kits, that's also a medical thing. And then repair kits, we're going to use those after we shoot up the steroids. Okay. So now, let's get a beat on how far we have to go. "5 kilometers. I might need a second, yeah, I'm gonna need a second soda. Okay. See, this right here, this 5-kilometer trek we're about to do, this was why I kind of was crestfallen when I saw that the trader was right next to the snow biome. Because generally, the snow biome is going to be a little ways away from the desert and the burnt forest. Generally. Not a hard and fast rule. But yeah, okay. We'll just go buy another soda then. It's actually okay because the steroids last 12 minutes. The drinks last 6 minutes. So 2 drinks, one steroid. That's most of our money, but it'll get us from A to B. Okay, for anybody joining, we just finished the we're done here already. We're done with the this biome. The last thing I want to grab before we leave is, of course, our sledge bot, which we'll have room for after I take the steroids. Wait, what else was I trying to make room for? Nothing. We're good. That's a lot of animal leather to be leaving behind. We've already got the forges built, so we won't immediately need leather. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. There'll be plenty of couches to fuck at our destination. If you ever need leather in a pinch and you don't have animals nearby, go fuck somebody's couch. Gotta be a leather couch, but you all know what I mean. Okay, here goes. And here we go. We're moving faster than a bike. Faster than a speeding bicycle. He is Man by the power of crushed soda. If it turns out that I don't need the second soda, then that's just as good. Might need it, though. Now, another factor is I don't know where the biome is going to start. It might start, like, halfway there. We might have to journey quite a ways across the burnt forest biome. And that's actually something I didn't really take into consideration. Oh no, we got a bicycle. We did get a bicycle, but this is literally faster than a bicycle. I'm not even kidding. If somebody was riding a bicycle next to me, I would be overtaking them, and I would still have stamina when they depleted. Especially considering, well, okay, I think stamina drain. I actually don't remember if stamina drain is still impacted by carry weight while you're on a bicycle. I can't remember the specifics on that. Would be irresponsible not to grab a few of these. I can see the edge of burnt forest, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, that mountain's still pine. Yep. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, we're going to get an airdrop. Hopefully it's in the correct direction. At least I'll be able to move fast. Wait, there it is. It's not in the correct direction. Okay, well. Thank goodness we can move fast, am I right? Oh, I never reloaded. That was one of the only reasons I stopped to shoot his ass, because I knew we'd be waiting a second for this to finish falling. Oops. Gives me some supply. And I can't carry anything. I should have known better. I should have fucking known better. I cannot carry anything right now. Fuck. Oh, I should have just left this here. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Shit. I could eat this. Oh, man. Yeah, we have no choice. We have to deploy the bike. That makes steroids half wasted. Yeah, the steroids have been half wasted. Because now we have to deploy the bike and put some stuff into the bike so that we can actually carry it all. I don't know what was going through my head. I should have just left the supply drop because then it would still be there when I came back later. Decision making may have been impaired. We only would have the fast run for another 30 seconds anyway. But yeah, you see how fast we're moving right now? And I don't think the steroids are helping much. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Actually, how do I feel about this right now? I hate this. I hate these fucking bicycles so much. They are so weak. I'm getting really impatient. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a loot drop here. I'll put a loot drop here, and we're gonna leave some of the loot that we picked up. Before the steroids go. Not storage. Okay. That's all. That's all we had to leave behind. A couple things I didn't really need anyway. I panicked over nothing. We're good. This should be sufficient to get us at least to the biome edge. Oh. Coffee shed. We got a shed full of coffee here. Hopefully you guys see what I mean now when it comes to bicycle versus just sprinting with your energy drink on. Yeah, there's no comparison. We are covering way... We're actually... I don't know for sure about this. We might be outrunning mini bikes without the engine accelerator. Yeah, it's true. Loot goblin shit right there. Certified loot goblin shit. But I actually don't regret doing it now because I was able to triage what we got out of it and just leave most of it behind, and because most of what we got out of it was skill books and we could just read them all. Everything went better than expected. I promise I'm not necessarily trying to speedrun. It's just that this is allowing me to basically completely bypass having to build a base in each biome. It's not necessarily that I don't want to build in each biome, but there's nothing particularly compelling about Pine Forest. Burnt Forest is not that much better. Trader Jen used to be something nice to look at, but I've not seen her nerfed model yet, so we're gonna see how much they decided to nerf our girl. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I do enjoy looking at pretty people in my video games. Doesn't even have to be pretty women or pretty men. I like to look at pretty things. And it was tragic to hear that they made her less pretty. But whatever. I ain't that mad about it. None of that Twitterati nonsense here. We don't goon to Trader Jen. Absolutely not. Trader Jen is kind, and she gives us glass jars full of liquid. I think this is where the burn forest starts. Shit. Oh, this is also where there's a military POI. Surrounded by landmines. Keep your distance. So the steroids are going to wear off in a minute 30. I'm going to be bold. We could go indoors if the health loss starts hurting us. Structure to take shelter, shrooms, black lung serum, kill, harvest. Okay. None of the requirements have changed as far as I can tell. And we got 3 minutes to work with. 40 seconds, actually, before we lose our free carry weight movement. At which point we will slow down significantly. I need to just focus on getting down this mountain without catching a broken leg. That is currently the most important thing. Oh, holy shit. A radiated biome right there. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. I did not expect that. Especially, so I know it's the irradiated biome because there's a frickin' wall of, there's a storm going on over there right now. Now, here's a funny thing. Nothing. I have nothing funny to say right now. Okay. Fourth time's a charm, maybe? Okay, hang on. Why do I have this? I don't need a shovel right now. Okay, so I got 1 minute to find shelter here. This would be one hell of a way to die. Just due to biome challenges. Can't rule it out. We may have extremely overextended ourselves here. There's not a single POI in sight for a very long distance. At this rate, it may be faster to pull out the bike. At least for certain portions of this journey. We will have to pick the bike back up once the elevation gets too bad here. The bike cannot... This is not a Skyrim horse. It can do some pretty cool shit, but it's not a Skyrim horse. Oh, we're starting to take health loss. Okay. Yeah, we might be dead. And now we can burn some, I shouldn't have to do this, but we can do this, I believe. Hang on. This is inefficient. We're not getting as much health for this as we could. There's the POI. All we gotta do is go inside it. I've done this POI before. It's the ranger station. We have definitely overextended ourselves, but we're not dead. Probably. I've actually taken shelter in one of these exact buildings before. Holy shit! I did not do that intentionally. I did not realize that those are propane powered. Cool. Alright, so we just chill here, get our health back. Yeah, we're not doing that bad. We could be doing a lot worse right now. Okay, we've caught our breath. I'm going to use one of these band-aids. And I'm going to wait for it to fully heal before I go back out there. I don't know if that's going to reduce the... Okay, looking good. Now, actually, what I probably should do, I should do a bit of an inventory dump of non-essentials into the bicycle now. Because I do think my being over carry weight is affecting my... It's affecting something. I don't know exactly what. It's affecting something. Okay, now we're only 3 overweight. We're good. Still feels inefficient, but it is better than sprinting. We should spot the next shelter here. I don't know what POI this is. That looks military, if I'm not mistaken. I need to get closer. No, that's one of those... Well, what is that? No, that's military. That's military. Is this military with mines around it? It doesn't look like it, but that doesn't mean that it's not difficult to get into. No, let's pass this one. Let's go for whatever this is. That's a... I don't know. Oh, is that a mine shaft? I don't know. Whatever it is, it looks like it has a roof. We're going to give it a shot. That was a poor bicycle maneuver. It may have gotten stuck. This doesn't even count as indoors. No, this doesn't count as indoors. Everything about what we just did was a waste of time. You win some, you lose some. We need to pick this fucking thing up. Okay, here we go. Thankfully, we were right next to a town. We might not have been. Come on, are we indoors yet? Are we indoors yet? Come on, Joel, why am I not indoors? Why am I not indoors, Joel? Is it because I can't close? Okay, hang on a second. Okay, now I'm indoors. Okay, maybe it was the broken roof over there. Okay. Okay, Joel. Alright. Fine. Let's chill here for a minute. Have I at least accomplished kill zombies in this area? It has to be burnt zombies now. We have to kill specifically. Gotta kill 4 more of those burnt dudes. What is this black lung serum nonsense? 5 coal, 5 mushrooms. Okay. Coal is easy. Usually. Alright. Anyway, we made it more or less to our destination. We'll just have to do some biome tasking in order to actually become acclimated to the local area. We are on the lookout for shrooms and coal. I see some shroom. Give me shroom. Gibbs. Hey, there's burnt. You got any buddies? Wow. Crumbled like a fucking crouton. You would think something with that little intact of a figure wouldn't last very long. Wouldn't hold up under scrutiny. Shrooms ×2. Now we need is a coal deposit. We don't need no fucking coal deposit. We can get coal. Look at that, we got coal. 2 minutes to craft that. At least we're going to be able to go indoors here. Alright guys, let's see how they massacred our girl here. I'm sure Jen has been... I've heard some people say that they don't mind the nerf. I don't even mind in the specifics. It's the fact that they nerfed her at all that bothers me. On principle. Out of stamina. Out of stamina.
For you good looking, I would stay open all night.
That's the same voice as before. And the model is about 75% the same as before. Yeah. Yeah, it's about the same.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
I'm glad that... somebody told me that she had different voice lines. But that's the same voice lines. She's just the sweetheart she used to be. I'm not mad about it.
Are you looking to earn some dukes? Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Same tease she's always been. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 game of the year. I'm not mad about anything. We're going to need to get our own shelter erected immediately so that we don't have to worry about the black lung serum problem. This will give us This will give us that. Okay, we got 7 minutes. Let's get a drop box put together. Now, even once we get the biome challenge nonsense completed, we still have to worry about storms. That is correct. We are in the storm zone now. Nothing, no surprises there. Storms have been brewing. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Fuck. Well, what? I can move now. Hang on. It's the closest I can build. Am I building a bare minimum that could be absolutely dabbed on by the nearest zombie? Yes. Do I care? No. I'll upgrade the bitch from inside. Let me get a door first. Maybe even 2 doors. Okay. Now it won't crumble like a fucking crouton. Alternatively, what I could have done, and I probably would have had enough time for this, is I could have started digging. Like the genius that I am, I deleted my shovel to make some room on a whim, so that was not a fast option, to say the least. Now, if I wanted to upgrade the outer top corners, I could. It's actually, you gotta do something like this. There we go. I upgraded the outer corner there. If you aim it perfectly at the seam, you'll upgrade the outside corner of your wall. Oh, what happened? We're not getting any frame drops on the stream, are we? Doesn't look like it. My, whatchamacallit, the storms during early access were so inefficient, that not even my RTX 4090 could handle, the silly particle effects without, oh dear. Not even my 4090 can handle the particle effects without losing enough frames to threaten the stream stability. It does help that I'm not recording at the same time. I only do that for Zomboid anymore. Other games I stream, I don't bother with recording them anymore locally. I only have so much space for footage. My first Seagate Exos is already full. My second one is already a quarter full, and that's mostly just Zomboid footage. It's, well, actually, the one that's already full has archives from other games. Space Engineers, Void Crew, Dark Tide. Fucking Skies of Arcadia footage from Dolphin Emulator. And yes, of course, my old 7 Days to Die footage. Oh, while we're waiting for the storm, I could put on something interesting. This is from 2021. And the title of this file is Base Strong Enough to Prevent CA from Dying. This is a feat of engineering right here, boys. When you get your homie who always dies. We're actually going to build a base.
We're about as ready as we're going to be.
Similar to this design. I haven't done the wrench top in a long time. The wrench top is optimized for multiplayer. As in, like, it's more than just me. My base designs feature a combat causeway for melee combat. That's where I stand. That's where I stand. I stand right there in the death cage. The wrench top design where it looks a little bit like a spanning wrench. That's for people to join me and shoot down from on high, and that's CA's job. Spoiler warning: he didn't fuck it up this time. But yeah, this right here, this is where we're going to be going with my horde base design. I'm not going to these spikes were actually a bit of a last minute endeavor. These were a last minute endeavor because I didn't have I was not very confident that we would not have a bad game score problem.
In a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
Because whenever you group up with somebody else, your game score gets affected by their level. So I was kind of afraid that the game score would throw zombie amounts at us that we weren't ready for. But this design pulled through for us. And I don't know how much the spikes actually helped in that regard. I do know I deleted them later after that. It was Now this, what was this? This is Alpha 20. This is Alpha 20, so this base design, one aspect has changed since then. And zombies can now crawl through a 1x1 tile. But there's a fix for that. I just put a half tile on the roof. So the fundamental of this base design has not changed. It might sound cheesy, but honestly, I don't find it very cheesy.
Trader Jen here. We are now closed. Have a good night, and don't let the zombies bite.
But yeah, this is a very fun base design. I enjoyed it. We pulled through without too much of an issue on this. I am curious to see how well some of them did get through. That was probably a fluke. You'll see me putting these hatches. You'll see me putting them up and closing them based on how yeah, see, sometimes I can't quite get close enough to club the bitch. But yeah, when I actually am able to go out and build, which I can't yet. I can't build anything yet. We're still in storm territory here. I'll be building something similar to this. Now, CA usually does machine gun. There he is. You hear him shooting his gun. He probably didn't have enough ammo to do it the whole time, so he had to stick with bow and arrow half the time. I think I told him to focus on the dogs, because the dogs will always be a problem for my base design. Unfortunately, if I'm soloing it, dogs specifically are actually a little too short for me to they're a little too short for me to actually melee them from the fighting position here. The whole point of this design is actually just to I never expected to have a sledge this early. The sledge turret is going to help with this. The whole point is to ragdoll the zombies so that they fall off the ramp and then just turn around and come back up the ramp. Right? So all I got to do is get a ragdoll on them, they fall off the ramp, and then turn around and come back up the ramp. Man, look at those perks. Look at those perks. Back in Alpha 20, we still had sexual Tyrannosaurus. Anyway, we do have incoming here. We have multiple incoming. I think the storm is done. Yeah, the storm is done. We'll go fight. Okay, good. Now we can get back to work. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this base design. Okay, so the spikes helped, but they weren't that necessary. I hate the vulture tease. I hear the noise, but it's just a tease. But yeah, any base design that keeps CA from dying is one hell of an achievement, if I do say so myself. Everybody's got that homie in the crew who dies way too early. I don't think either of these guys are ferals. No, hang on. See the red, see the orange, see the orange? Yeah, we're not, I'm not challenging that right now. That guy was aggroed and then he lost us. See, I could take him if I could shoot. But if I shoot, we got a party on our hands. Rather large party. So I prefer not to be forced to shoot. If I shoot, I will displace. I will literally just turn and run after I shoot. Because I will not be able to. Feral ain't no thing if I manage to crit him. We can actually tell that this burnt guy here is not a feral, because burnt ferals, that's a burnt feral right back there. He's on fire. The burnt ferals are still burning. That was a one-shot. That is the oldest. Oh, that was Christmas Eve, 2021. So I do have some older footage, but not anything substantial. That was the day after. I don't remember if I actually uploaded that. I think I did. A base of that design, of that success amount. Yes, I definitely would have uploaded that. That would be on my channel somewhere. I made a silly mistake and left my food not in my inventory. I didn't think a storm would hit us that quickly, which is why I just put my food over here. We can afford to eat that, whatchamacallit. Yeah, we can eat the meat stew. Got 2 points available. 1 and 2. So now all we got to do is go harvest some nitrate powder. And then I gather stuff for, okay. Leather, scrap polymers, armor crafting kit. So I should have brought an armor crafting kit after all. I had one, but I left it behind because it didn't seem like a priority item. We can make an armor crafting kit with duct tape and a sewing kit and armor parts, which I did not bring. Interesting. Okay. So that is... We can handle that. $41 meters. What the hell? 41 meters. Why did the smell go up so much now that we opened the door? That is fascinating. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. My understanding was that the smell was just, it was just there regardless of indoors, outdoors. What? Oh. That was okay. That's one of the perks from the books. Okay. About full on meat. Boiled meat. Guy's having a real bad day. You can hear it in his voice. Okay, yeah, so I was very incorrect in my assessment that I would not need to bring my leather supplies with me, because I need some leather to make a respirator, whatever the fuck it is. It used to just be the what was it before? I already forgot. Oh, badge. We used to have to make a badge. Now we've got to make they changed the name of the badge. Yeah, it's smoke gear now. We got to make smoke gear. Okay. Alright, there's a chicken out there somewhere. Chicken. Let's get a little bit of leather from that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. What have I done? Yes, let's just kill the chicken. I am genuinely surprised I made it out of that with only 2 hits. That could have gone much, much, much worse. We should have everything we need to package the meat. Yep. We just got very lucky that there was no Zeds around the corner. If there had been Zeds around the corner, that could have been a clusterfuck that wiped us out. Because we can't outrun the feral sprinters at night. We have to stand and fight unless we have like a base to run into, which we don't yet. Well, that did get us nothing. Nothing, I was wrong. We only got feathers from that. Oops, well, whatever. Where's the nearest? There's no real housing areas in this area. Nice little water source right there, that's nice. I might build there instead. Yeah, we'll build in that direction. The closer my base is to water, the more convenient it is to do things like take a bath after eating, or basically anything. Get more water, whatever. Fix you, let's fix you. So even if I never come to this particular side of the map again, or rather, this entrance, if I never use this entrance for Trader Jen again, we still got a storm shelter here. That is always a useful thing. We may have the smoke gear at some point, but we that ain't gonna help us during storms. Shallow water, but water nonetheless. Let's fire up a claim block here. Sweet. Since I already killed most everybody in the area, let's kill anybody else who would be summoned if I killed the pig. Incoming ×1. We might be able to give him the slip. We got that meat fast enough. I don't know about that. Just drop the meat and pick it back up a couple times. Gotta. I have no shame whatsoever in exploiting that. Alright, we've got ourselves a claim block put down. That will determine where our base will be. I'm going to turn the claim visibility on. And then we got to go back to the, cuck shed here. Because we rushed our way in here. I wanted to get in here before nightfall, and we were successful there. And we had a storm. Robotics parts. So we did get 7 leather from the piglet. That's a portion of what we need. Yeah, 7 out of 10. So we're looking for a coal deposit. Scrap polymer is easy once we get in town. Okay. Coal deposits are a little hard to see on the map. We got one right here. And look at this. We've got another creek next to the trader. I don't think this is true for all traders. I know it's true for Wrecked. I've always seen one there for Wrecked. This is my first time noticing it for Gen. But yeah, that black mark right there that we just saw on the map, that is a coal deposit. What time is it? I've already, Jesus Christ, it's almost 8 p.m. Ha! We have fun here, what can I say? Did I have anything I had to do? No, not really. Nothing essential. I already did shopping today and everything. Yeah. Not that I would stop the stream and go shopping if I needed to, but that would realign my priorities if true. Almost nailed that. Not even close. I was wondering if that was actually going to come at us because we were, we have a slight injury. We're down 13 health. When these things pop up, they don't attack you until you're injured. And I wasn't sure if we met the threshold or not. A little bit of time left before we gotta run back in. We can always do another one of those serums. Yeah, we should do another one of those serums. That'll help us out. That'll make us move faster. That's a newer thing. That was not there when we played last. Storms 2.0 came out. I am glad that is a thing. I still don't like storms very much. Oh, shit. About to be day. Recover while I double check this recipe. Fibers, and we need some water. The water, okay, that's gonna eat us. That's gonna eat us fast if we let it. So we do not go too nuts with that, but let's go get 3 more mushrooms.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Yeah, they've not changed her voice at all. If they changed her voice previously, they must have changed it back. Good. I liked her voice, and I like her voice now. If that community issue of her voice changing and then them changing it back happened while I was away, fantastic. Good on the people for complaining. I support the complainers. Mushrooms, right. That's the only thing holding us back. 3. Pretty sunrise. Not often that I actually appreciate the graphics in these games. The trees are a little they could use a little bit of anti-aliasing, but I ain't too mad about it. Not a lot of shrooms. Could use more shrooms. He's been led here to this man. Oh dear, I'm suffocating. Right, I got a little greedy. You'd think Jen would clean this place up or something. Whole blood. So not half blood, but whole blood. Okay, all I gotta do is last long enough to craft the serum. So this buys me some time to go to town. We'll go to town, we'll grab some... Oh, we still need to get nitrate powder. Any deposits? Yes. In fact, there's one right next to where we were. I should have packed that while we were out there. Nitrate is rather plentiful. Well, that's slightly more relevant direction there. And after that... just polymers. And then the armor crafting kit. For that, we're going to need a, We're gonna need a piece of armor plate. I'm gonna see if she has any. She has one piece of armor plate. Or just a straight up kit. So we can craft the duct tape. We got glue.
Your health, my priority.
Are you sure about that? Now, she doesn't have armor parts. So, yeah, nothing. Without armor parts, we cannot craft the armor kit, so we cannot craft the gear. And all of the armor she sells is worth thousands, so fuck no. That's fine. Sorry, Jen. You're no good to me right now. For the most part, right? You know what?
I hope you get feeling better.
Yeah, me too. That cuts out the middleman on crafting more tape. So my strategy here is I'm going to wait until we are close to gagging, and then I will use the serum, maximize our uptime. $250. Alright, still moving in the direction of the quest. We'll stop and grab any POI that looks interesting. Because, literally any of these, if we get to the loot at the end, is a chance for some kind of armor that we can scrap for an armor piece. And polymers are everywhere. You know where to look? There's polymers right here. Polymers. Possibly polymers. Who's smacking out there? You're not polymers. Smack this. Hello. Probably a little bit more polymer. Polymers. How about another house? We got a person. Oh dear, that's a doggo. Doggo. No. Bad dog. I switched too early, didn't I? I switched too early. I fucking hate that. That's never not gonna piss me off. You cannot pay attention to the animation, because if you do, it's gonna feel like it ends. But you gotta look at the you gotta look at your ammo. Wait until it turns into 1 instead of a 0, because if you do it any earlier, then the reload doesn't complete. Right, I need to never hit these. These are propane powered. Shot one with an arrow once, and boom. Hello. Polymers. No, that's cloth. Ah, you cheap bastards. You didn't use polymers for these shades. Yeah, there's a burnt dude outside. Ain't got no skin. Oh, we already got way more polymers than we need. We're good. Alright, now this, I could tell you from a distance. AI generated, absolutely. At least the background is. Or the cat. Yeah, the cat in the foreground. The cat in the foreground, I can literally see the prompt style. In the foreground, there is a cat. It is out of focus. What are you doing? You're not supposed to swim in the floor. This is a no pool zone. I can't even break this floor. It's made out of metal. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh, hello. Would have thought that she would have pulled by now. Our floor zombie is still flooring. An armor piece has been acquired. What? Oh, that is a propane tank. We do not blow up the propane tanks if we're that close. Let me grab the rest of this loot. Are you nudging me, dude? Get out of the floor. Come up here and fight me like a zombie. I wonder if a propane tank explosion would take care of our floor zombie problem. Let's give it a shot, shall we? One shot with a bow. That's it. I see. You see, you give the zombies the ability to walk under 1x1 tiles, and of course, that's exactly what they're going to do. Where'd he go? Ah, too late. Mandatory. That's a nice, yeah. Frank West, photojournalist. Code Wars, you know. Ooh, nerd shit. Nerd shit. Damn. I gotta wear that whenever reading skill mags now. Mandatory. Sewing kit back at base. We're not that far away, are we? We're more than halfway in this direction. Let's make a loot drop here. Make a loot drop here. We'll take the low priority crap out of our inventory so we can move a little faster. I am well aware that we're coughing up a lung. We've got a solution for that. Not a final solution, but a solution. Yeah, I hear you coughing. I should update my mentality. I don't need to carry around the torch while I'm in the hot biome like this one. The storm is not going to make us cold. The storm is going to make us hurt. This is a supplies retrieval. It's also a... Am I going insane, or is that weaker? No, that's weaker. It gave us 7 minutes last time. Okay, so we can't pad the numbers. I see what's going on here. What the fuck? What are you a feral for? Will Ferrell, motherfucker. You're not allowed. Oh, my game score's been going up too fast. Nothing I can do about that. Fuck. Okay, it was not a concussion. We're okay. What is all this? This is nonsense. Both of my blunderbusses have been blundered and or bust. Finish that reload. Okay. Not yet. How about now? Nope. Some more. Let's get some more stone arrows made. How about 22? We're moving in the direction of being able to make iron arrows. We're not there yet, but we're moving there. How am I still getting that combat music flux going on here? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Need some leather. Am I gonna... We got a police car right there. I can summon a horde with that. Exploiting the ever-loving hell out of that, and I don't care. Alright. Oh, it was... Oh, would you look at that? Big buns. With 2 G's. A double G, if you will. That's congenial to my interests. I enjoy double G's. Whether we're talking about SNOOPDOGG or 38G. Sorry, 38GG. No re. What's up, losers? So line up for me, huh? Thank you for lining up. Can't show that on YouTube. I'd buy that for $1. that it? Just a bunch of zombies in the lobby? That can't be it. Hello! You're a feral, aren't you? Fuck you. Little feral ass motherfucker. Okay. We are clear. We are. Probably actually build one of those. Look at that. I got a couple of points. Oh, I'm ready for big and fast, aren't I? Yeah, I should have taken that a while ago. After that, we're going to do 3x5 on shotgun, and then we're going to start dumping further into high-level strength. Don't threaten me with a better shotgun. Not enough shrooms. Yeah, okay. You know, I kind of do prefer agility over fortitude if I'm gonna have to pick. So we'll stick with agility for now. That'll make us stinky. Now that we're outside of the pine forest, we can't just throw out chrysanthemum or goldenrod, because we can't just walk outside and pick it up now. Oh, we're here for the supplies, not just to kill everybody. Sups are outside? VIP lounge. Bit of a weak VIP lounge, to be honest. You don't have a lot of room in here. You said, yeah, that's right. Just you and two of your homies sit down, and one of the ladies will come in here. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. We all know what kind of arrangement that is. Give me them polymers. How over encumbered am I? Very. Okay, we cleaned up a little bit, but we're gonna have to deal with the rest here. Left my bicycle behind a while ago. And I never marked where I left that crate. That's not good. If we're going to put a loot crate down, we should be marking it. The quest did respawn it after all. Where would I have put it down? It seems like I can't remember a simple placement of a simple box. Yes. Yes, this is why I don't, this is why we play the low... This is why we play the lowbrow games right now. But where? But why male models? Oh, I can make bats now. That's a good thing. Hang on, are you telling me I can... No, okay, that's a fake propane can. This is a decorative propane canister right here. Aha, here it is. Yes. Literally couldn't pick it up if I wanted to. Bike over here. Stuff can into bike. Buch. Buch, buch, buch. Let's check the mail. How many times do I need to remind myself to reload my... Maybe that's why they call it a blunderbuss, because it leads to so many blunders. Oh, I'm now suffocating, okay. I stopped paying attention to it for too long. Okay, I just gotta go back to base and get a sewing kit, and then we're good. Project Zomboid players on RIP watch. I can now make sledgehammers already. Nerd goggles. That's a medium armor that I always wear. Threaten me with some experience gain. Okay, always is a strong word. I don't wear it always, but I wear it on occasion. Particularly when I'm doing high experience activities where I'm not going to be cooking off lots of stamina. Base building, horde knighting, etc. Making guns for fun since 1051. Pretty sure that was 1851, but the 8 looked a little wacky. One minute to craft. And now I can put all this crap away. Water purifier mod. Cool. That means I can go gag on murky water. Do I even gag if I use the mod? I don't think I've ever actually used that mod before. There's been so little incentive, but now... Thanks, Joel. I have incentive to use it now. This game is good now. I do declare. Dunzo. Don't gotta go indoors yet until this stupid storm comes along. What? Oh, that can only go on light armor. Right. Okay. What am I doing building crates over here? That's not what I need to be doing. I need to be building a little closer to my base area. That was just supposed to be a drop box there. You know what? I don't like this placement after all. Not, like, it's not the worst, but, move it up while we have the chance. I would like to build the main causeway for the, getting into the base. I would like to build that on the road, on the sturdier asphalt, as opposed to being out here. If I put this right here-ish, we'll catch all the way to the other side of the asphalt. And we also got the corner of the lake here, just the corner. That's all I need. Just gotta go over here, get some water every once in a while. It's all fine. So when we get upstairs, yeah, hell, we could actually use this thing too. This is actually not a very sturdy structure. I do not recommend generally using it as part of your base, but you can reinforce it. Yeah. In fact, we're going to take maximum advantage of that. We're going to put a temporary ladder up to it. This is a ladder that will not be here on Horde Night. We will delete this ladder before Horde Night. Sometimes these would have loot on them, but not in this case. And it looks like these are one-piece catwalks. Okay. Not always a big fan of one-piece design. I prefer the two-piece. Two-piece with a halter top is usually what I prefer. I don't know what it is about halter tops. They are, it's just my jam. I enjoy looking at those. Very nice. putting that is going to be difficult unless we use the ladder right there as a reference. Abuski. And now we can build on top of that. Same problem on this side. Bigger problem, actually. Last thing we ever want to do is fall from up here. Hey, it's silly, but it works. Speaking of silly but works, I may have to do something very silly here. Wait a minute, just do the same thing I did before. Yeah. Now I can go here. The problem is we're not getting structural support from the metal part here. We also don't have a lot of structural support to work with, so we can build on this thing, but if we go too hard with it, there will be bad things that happen. Is a tough part here. There we go. Give me one of them. Okay, so basically we got to treat this as like a wall right here. A back wall. That's okay. We don't want too much redundancy up here. We do not want redundancy up here. That is a recipe for using more than we need. All right, let's test just to test a simple up and down here. Now, all I'm doing right now, this is just crafting. This is not going to be a horde base part of the section. The horde base is going to be out here on sturdier foundation on the ground. That part over there, this is just where I'm going to put loot crates and crafting materials and whatnot. Eventually, they will link up to each other. And this ladder will be deleted before Horde Night, so that the zombies do not at any point think that they can actually path up here. Because we don't want that. We do, however, need this place to be considered indoors. So that's going to be difficult. Because we are going to get storms. That's going to be... Actually, that's going to be very difficult. Shit. Having a crafting area that's not considered indoors. I've fallen prey to that in the past. Storms did not treat me nicely. They never do. Nothing nice about storms. I do like how these just count as basic wooden blocks. I remember back in the day when we had to have glass panes if we wanted to do glass of any kind. This isn't going to work in this corner. No, this isn't going to work. We're going to do a double door here. Wait, what? Why would that not? That works. That does work. It just looked pink as if it didn't. But it does. Not the best solution. I'd have to open the door and then close it. and then make absolute sure not to fall the fuck off. But I'm not going to be, like, coming out here too often. No. We're going to extend this side. We're going to extend this side to connect to the horde, the horde ramp. Right, so I don't actually have to think about that too hard. This side I will not be extending, but that's okay. We'll just not use this side as often. I need to turn in that quest and grab a new one before she closes shop. I think somebody is on me. Yeah, let's kill him. Hello. Yeah, let's, while we're down here.
I hope it's... Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Good job. Ew, infested clear already, girl?
I need someone. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
She said she had a good feeling. Okay, so this is where, in order to get an airtight seal for the storm nonsense, we're gonna have to cut a few holes. Now, the holes, it's okay to... The important part of this structure is that I-beam at the bottom there. So if I delete this, I'm gonna run out of stamina first. That's one thing. Maybe not. But then I just quickly replace it with a filled block. Voila, we're indoors. Once I do that to all of them. But I gotta take care of my other needs first here. Foodstuffs to be acquired. We can eat this whole thing. We got a jar refund from that recipe too, that's neat. Not making my job much easier by putting stuff here, but that's fine, we'll come back and grab it. Not a fan of ferals, but that's what I signed up for by coming to this biome. So I could... I'm looking at different ways that I could try to expand the support columns just to give this thing a little bit more redundancy from the ground up. But that's a future concern. Right now, I just want to make sure that this thing is actually storm workable. Because if it ain't storm workable, then bad is very bad. He's out here making noise. Bitch! Touch my fucking base. Get down there. Whatever. Oh, I'm breaking the... Okay. Breaking the sign itself. Didn't realize that this was, that was all one part. So remember, we only have to get the sides enclosed. And then I think we are considered indoors. Maybe this gap on the floor here will be a bad thing. We'll put a hatch on it. I really should get metal tools, but I think I need a workbench for that. Hang on. No, I don't need... Okay, so I should get my... The sooner I get my forge up and running, the sooner I can have metal tools.
Shopping at Trader Joe's. We'll be closing.
Excellently repaired it.
Make your
Oops.
final purchases.
Look at that, I'm in the burnt forest and I'm getting cold. What a weakling. Support beam for the house? What's a support beam? Now this causes a structural fault. I will have nobody to blame but myself. We're fine. I had a feeling that it shouldn't, but I was, I have to admit, I was about 20% unsure whether something bad would happen if I deleted that particular side. but I think we are good. I get the torch to face the correct direction. Do some dumb shit. That's more like it. Now we can put in the forge and I almost said forge and furnace. Wrong game. Now, one of the reasons I didn't actually upgrade the ceiling tiles is because I might do ceiling storage. As long as they're encased in wooden blocks. Maybe that doesn't work anymore. We can't do advanced rotation on these storage containers. Okay. So no stealing storage. Sounds like I'm running out of steam. You're 100% correct. I have absolutely burned all of my energy for today. Day 5. Let's see how far I can get with base construction here. Should have started with the other side, but... I actually kind of like that. Now, one critical thing is I don't remember whether forges are 2 tiles or 3 tiles. Died in a basement, bro. That is that's given me some flashbacks to the military research facility. Was it a tight corner? Because that I can sympathize deeply. Them tight corners, man. No idea what was around it. Almost cost us Nora. Oh shit, it's already full. Whoops. Well, we got the forges, so that's a good start. 6 Zeds, yeah, that'll do it. Even without, I don't even know if Nora had 6 Zeds in front of her and she didn't have the shotgun, that'd be tough. That'd be very tough. Did they come down from outside? Just 2 tiles. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Where? Can't pick that back up. It's stuck in there. Man, who needs double doors? Double doors, double s'mores. I have been known to live on tight accommodations in the past. Not parts, drinks, meds. I can't I can't afford to slide down further in my chair, unfortunately. I've repositioned my camera so my speaker actually blocks it if I try to go any lower. I might need to redo my camera frame for this particular stream. I'll figure that out between now and next one. I do think I'm going to continue with this series. There was a part of me that was wondering whether 7 days would piss me off too much. But I think we'll be able to have some fun here. I'm having fun-ish. As much fun as I can have in this game. Let's put it that way. Given the current breakdown, yeah, we're doing all right. Now, in my mind, meds and buffs are basically the same. That definitely doesn't look safe, but appearances can be deceiving. No, not this time. We'll do floor fires. I am perfectly okay with the fact that this game does not worry about setting buildings on fire. Perfectly 200% okay with that. I really wish there was a way to test whether a place was considered indoors or not without having to wait for the storm. That's, yeah. At least that is something that Zomboid does correctly. We can tell whether we're indoors based on the temperature change. Yes, I do color code my beverages. Absolutely, 100%. Mandatory. Oops. Easier to keep the ammo separated from all the random parts we're going to be picking up. It's only a portion of them. One side is going to just be for stone, and the other side, this side, is going to be for everything. So we're going to start with clay, and just clay, because we have a lot of it. And we're about to go get more. Now this is going to start bringing in the screamers, so we can't spend too awful much time here. It's okay for this fire to go out not long from now, because it's not going to take too long for these stones to get smelted. Okay. So we are heading in the direction of the buried supplies quest now that we got the forges going. And it should hopefully be morning by the time we break ground. Plus one that I have to agility from my headpiece is probably helping a lot with these one-shots on non-ferals. I'm okay with that. So I think I'm gonna set a target for about. Oh man, I don't want to set a precedent of doing all 7 days for each part that I play. I don't want to set that precedent because I might have. I probably have energy for today, but I do not want to set the expectation that I'll be able to finish every stream with a Horde Night. I don't want to set. I think it will be better to do it in chunks because I predict I'm going to have a lot less energy tomorrow. That's my current prediction. In fact, there is a small possibility I might not be able to stream tomorrow at all. I might have to be... I'm going to see what goes on with this sleep schedule change I might have to make for this new shift of mine. There's a part of me that wants to just stay up all night so that I can actually make it on time. But if I do that, I will absolutely crash as soon as I get home from work. I will not be able to stream. So, make no mistake, I do put my day job as priority number one, but this is fun to me. I put my personal entertainment as a very close second because that's what I'm trying to do right now. Make money, save money, and have fun without spending money. That's my life at the moment. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna go for the full 7 days today. We'll see how this horde base that I have in mind performs. Now tomorrow will be a question mark in the meta, as it were. I probably should have gotten food before heading out. Yeah, too late. Sometimes when I get closer to the treasure, these, that causes spawns. That might be higher level stuff. I think at, like, starting maybe at the next tier, every time the, circle collapses a little bit, you get more zombies spawn in. This is just a tier 2. I don't know if I can go pick up that loot bag without going out of range. So I'll wait. Oh, hello. If anybody watching is not familiar, today was my orientation for working at a new job site. So not a new job, but a new site that I am, we're doing this half telework, half not telework thing. And so I have to work on site for 3 days a week. That is the current arrangement. And the days of the week that I've chosen are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, but our orientation was today on a Monday. So this will hopefully be the last unusual day in my streaming schedule. I was supposed to do Zomboid today, if it was not for the orientation situation. Orientation went alright, but it was not what I was expecting. Based on the title of the building that I was supposed to be working at, it's a federal building, but it's less impressive than the one I used to work at, let me put it that way. I live less than a 10-minute walk away from the former building that I worked at. That building has been closed down. COVID killed it. Why do we have all this office space if nobody's using it? Am I right? And this place is now a 30-minute drive away. That's my absolute life right now. but I am far from the only one in that boat. There is a swathe of people. Right at, I found it so funny because this mandate to have us contractors start coming back to the office happened right as Keir Starmer on the other side of the ocean, on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean. Keir Starmer comes out and says, we should have everybody come back and work on site. He's not talking about government employees. He's talking about the private sector. The absolute balls on that man. He doesn't have a majority, but he doesn't need one, does he? First past the post, boys. First past the post. Didn't even realize we had this wandering horde over here. Oh, and I'm out of stone arrows. Let's do, like, I don't know, 10 more. We're so close to getting a supply line of iron arrows. Maybe if I hadn't pissed away my arrows so much. Killed so many more zombies than that. You are nothing to me. Then triple next time. Then I'll have trouble. Yep, there goes my arrows again. I ain't gonna go collect no stones for them. Bike, right. The bike is so inconsequential in terms of total speed that I sometimes just forget about it. It's really the amount that it carries is more important than its speed. Game has thrown me a lot of raider outfits. What seems to be going on there, I wonder? We can do level 6 clubs. In addition to baseball bats, but intellect mod is more important than agility. I want to put that on the nerd gear. Hey Richard, how's it going? We're doing alright today. Orientation for the new job site went well. We are... I got non-committal answers from everybody that I talked to about how early my shift is. The security guy actually said, "Wow, maybe we don't want you coming in here at 4 a.m." Threaten me with a good time. You want to put me? You want to tell my unit chief that? Maybe park me back on telework so I don't have to change my life. That's the struggle, isn't it? That's the struggle. Our overnight guy who I do have to cover at least one shift for in the future, does not have to come into the office, thankfully. That's not unexpected. They never used to make the overnight guy come in. Way too much paperwork. But I would say that as far as starts in 7 days to die, we've done pretty good here. We've got ourselves a little field base here in the burnt forest biome. We'll call this a crafting blind here. This ladder is temporary. It will get destroyed before Horde Night, so that the zombies are not incentivized to go up that ladder. That's for sell-off. Yeah, we can sell that too. Oh, Ranger outfit. Okay. I don't care about that either. That is a distinction. Definitely one of the distinctions of all time. Did we even get all the stone in there, I wonder? Yeah, mostly. And over here, the clay is still cooking. Let's flop over to metal. And then let's start with some of these here lovely iron arrowheads. Upgrades. Can I make bacon and eggs yet? Nope. I need 4 more food magazines, alas. Maybe Jen has some I can buy. In the meantime, we got iron arrows coming out. Ooh, food. I'm gonna use up all of my stone. Should have done that. Don't need to be carrying that around. I like it. I like it. I was mentioning this earlier. I have stronger highs and lows when it comes to this game. It's called 7 Days to Die. I'll link it. I'll put the store page link. It's okay. I like it. On the whole, I like it. There was also a Zomboid update today. We were looking at the notes earlier. I'm very interested in the changes, but yeah, it's a fun game. Like I was saying, highs and lows. Like the parts about it that I like, I feel more strongly about, and the parts about it that I hate, I feel more strongly about both than I do Zomboid. And it's sort of like Zomboid feels like the goods are only going to get so much better, and the bads are only going to get so much worse. This game, it hurts because the potential is there. They could make it so much better, but they don't. And that kind of elucidates a lot strong feelings, because, you know, there's so much about it that's, like, so close to the cusp of being really good. There's lots of overhaul mods. Unfortunately, this game is not... It's a Unity game, so you can make some pretty good mods for it. Not quite as flexible as Java. But, yeah. I like it.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
I will have a meat stew, maybe? No, crafting magazines. We'll never escape magazines, ever. Doesn't matter what zombie game we're playing. Magazines. Every single time.
I've got just the job for someone with your talents. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
They still couldn't animate her mouth moving. So even Fallout 4 has got more animated NPCs than this game. Alas. Alas and alone. Ooh, rock crushers. Yes, please.
Anything particular on your mind?
Always. Specifically, though, give me some food magazines. You don't have food magazines. You're useless to me. You know what? I actually kind of want... I'll take the bow magazine. Yeah. I'll give you a pity purchase.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
So we can do some pretty dank iron tools right now. Yeah. Hey, they did fix that. We got our jars back. It's a bit of a meme. Jars are at a 60% refund rate right now. That is the default setting. So basically, we got jars back, and we can boil water like we used to. In fact, I built my base right next to a water source, which is great. In fact, I should do that right now. Stand by. I'm gonna go open to my blind here. We're gonna grab our murky water and our empty jars. They did, yes. We're currently playing the 2.6 experimental version, but on the base game version. They did put it back. It was 2.5. They called it the Survival Revival. Joel and Co. got a little bit. They got a little bit fed up with everybody begging for old systems. Now, they maliciously complied. I'm gonna put it that way. Joel and Co. maliciously applied, and also we got storms now. Storms aren't the worst thing in the world. How long? How long? It doesn't give me a countdown. I was hoping it would give me a countdown. Storms are basically go inside. That's what storms are. Go inside or start losing health. I don't hate it. But yeah. We got our glass jars back. We can make water since I made a base right next to water. We're gonna do 5, 6. We're gonna do 5 in this one. And we multi-thread our water production here. Okay, there's the countdown. It was just delayed. Okay. So we got another minute before we start. When the storms come up, you start losing health after like 12 seconds, depending on the biome. We'll have time to get to our destination, so we can do a quest while we're stormed out. My issue with the glass jar system, I've always felt like the conversation was about the wrong thing. The conversation was all about glass jars specifically. My criticism of the whole system revolved around why do we have just one method of storage and transport for water. Zomboid solved this problem a long time ago. There are billions of ways, literal billions of ways to carry water around. One of the things I love to do the most right now in Zomboid, if I need water, I'm just in an area, but there's water, but it's murky, I literally just fill an entire bucket of water and put that entire bucket on a campfire and boil the entire bucket of water. It's glorious. You can do that. But this game, we get glass jars and nothing else. It's like the Fun Pimps had one idea for water, and that was it. And that always felt like the silliest thing in the world to me. Well, okay, yeah, that's my response, right? There's other things you can do. You could go outside and just, if you have a billion healing items, if you have a billion healing items, you can spam them and just tank. You can tank the damage from the storm. I do not have a billion healing items, so I prefer to just stay indoors. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, look at that. He fell in the pit. I think they also changed it so that zombies outdoors get fast during storms. So storms are almost like a soft nighttime in that regard. But even though there's a storm, these guys are not fast, so it must only apply to outside. Up here. Line up for me. Now here's where the game design really shows its teeth. You get a little close to the window. Seek shelter now. Oh, look at that! Look at that! There's a 1-minute grace period. I didn't realize that. Okay, so this biome, the burnt forest, that's much easier. I'm used to it being like 12 seconds. Wait a minute. Duffel bag on the toilet. Okay. As soon as we get enough iron put together in the forge, we're gonna want to put together a baseball bat. So we got the technology. What's up, ugly? Damn it. Preemptive jump didn't work. I almost had to shovel that guy. Oops. We're alright. That was just a little, made a few mistakes there. But, that was a wipeout. Now we've got supplies around the corner, maybe? What the fuck is this? Somewhere up here. Right here. Give me that. Quest complete. Now, some streamers of this game would literally just go AFK during storms, and I understand that. Having a 1-minute grace period, that's probably enough for me to get back to base. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. We only have 500 meters to go. I think I can cover 500 meters in 1 minute. I got a bicycle. Oh, vehicle handling is fucked up during storms, and that even applies to bicycles. So because of whatever the fuck is going on here, I don't even know what this is supposed to be. It's not a firestorm. A firestorm would mean every single building is on fire and I would be dead. It also means zombies are sprinting. But yeah, no, I can make it to Jen's. I'll be able to get inside before the damage starts incurring. Of course, the stamina is not helping. See, remember this used to be like 12 seconds. This grace period that we're operating under right now. That's now a minute long. This used to be like 12 seconds. I am so glad they changed that. Now I can make it back to the trader after a quest, and look at that. I didn't lose... Oh.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
You know, they could at least make her expression change. She does look a little... She looks a little wary of us.
I can make my payment to the Duke now.
It does. There's a dissonance between her facial expression and her voice. Her voice sounds really kind, Her face sounds... Her face looks like she's really sussed out. I don't know. Dissonant, to say the least.
You need some work? I need some commissions. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Great. We have gained 1 level. We are now 3x5 on boomsticks, so we are clear to start saving points for bumping up strength. I basically go hard on strength until we are 5x5 on at least the gathering traits here. Yeah, she does. She does. She's got that Asian American look. 10 out of 10 in my eyes. 10 out of 10. Would, absolutely would. But that's true for literally everybody who plays this game right now. The storm is done. We didn't get a notification, but it is done. Most excellent. Not the biggest fan of the bicycles, but they work. It's better than nothing. The storage space in the bicycle is the most important part. I can afford to add, speaking thereof. My inventory isn't that bad. I'll drop stuff off really quick. Better to drop stuff off than to get a full inventory and not know what to do with it. I also need to double check my forge here. We've cooked off all the iron. So let's go back to passively clicking off clay. And get some forged iron churning. And we'll cook off the rest of the iron on arrowheads. So we need to come back with a shipment of more iron later. Glorious. So once we get enough of these forged iron bars, and we don't need a workstation. We do not need a workstation to make iron tools. So we'll be able to get ourselves a lovely pickaxe. That will aid with a little further base upgrades here. I need to be able to cut through some of this iron more efficiently. But yeah, that is on the docket. Now it is day 6. This needs to be the last quest that I do for a minute, because we need to have Horde Base ready for tomorrow. Yeah, okay. If I get too engrossed in questing, then I will forget that we need to build a Horde base. So if anybody is not familiar, the theme of this game, every 7 days there is a blood moon, and during the blood moon lots and lots of zombies swarm at you. There are various ways of dealing with that. You can quite literally just run away from them on foot. But then you're actually missing out on an opportunity to stand your ground and kill a bunch of them and get a lot of experience. So, now, if I don't have a base ready, I have been known to take it on the run. That's what me and the homies would call it. We would take it on the run. You don't want to plan to do that. I feel like it's not you're not playing to the strength of the game. Horde Nights are an opportunity to get a lot of experience. See, if you just keep running away and killing every once in a while, then, yeah, that's not going to get anywhere near as much out of that. Might be necessary. Happens. I know of at least one YouTuber who plays this game does a lot more content than I do. And I think he does existing POIs and just fixes them up a little bit, and then just kind of cheeses it with double jumps. I don't blame him. I really don't. Double jumps, I mean, cheeses it, right? It's a valid strategy. But double jumps and then exploiting the zombie pathfinding. I use the word exploiting softly because, I mean, the devs of this game are the kind that they'll actually watch YouTubers play this game. I'm probably too small for this, but they will watch YouTubers, and they will see what works really well for them, and then they'll nerf that strategy. So we got to be careful about proclaiming our base builds to be too awesome. There are many, many, many YouTube videos out there. 7 days to die base building, the ultimate base strategy. And they're not, because the devs have nerfed whatever strategy that relied on. Now, my strategy has been... It's actually worked since Alpha 17. So my strategy has survived for a very long time. With minimal updates. I did have to add a little bit of extra coverage. That's okay. It would take a colossal amount of effort for the fun pimps to nerf the foundations of my strategy because they're so simple. They're so simple. It's just I'm going full Obi-Wan. I have the high ground, but I give them a very clear path to get to me. And then once they get to me, they've got to not get ragdolled and fall off of the ramp. If it sounds simple, it really is. Hello. No thank you. Bathroom's closed. Maybe I should reload my shotguns once in a while, huh? Single most annoying reload sequence ever. That's why I don't do it too often. Pipe weapon bullshit. Alright. Whoever asked for pipe weapons has been playing way too much Fallout. See, the lore of this game is so inconsistent on how close to the apocalypse we really are. You got people with grills that still have not rotten meat in it, and yet you've got so much decay that most people no longer wield normal firearms. Incongruous. You guys will have to forgive me if you are watching my Zomboid content and you're interested in hearing me explain things, everything that I do. I absolutely do not have the energy to do that for this game. I do kind of hope that some things are self-explanatory. I do have an expanded keyboard layout so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. Unlike Zomboid, for this game I use the arrow keys. And beyond that, this game doesn't interpret arrow key or the arrow keys and numpad suite, but this game doesn't interpret the numpad properly. It also well, it's part of the problem. If I hold shift, the numpad changes, or the Unity interprets the numpad differently. I hate everything about it, but it's not a problem that almost anybody else cares about, so of course it doesn't get addressed. I have had to basically just manually rebind my keyboard. So if I just gotta show you how stupid this is. If I right now, if I press 1 or 0 on the keypad, it's actually typing C or D. And that is because this game is so fucking dumb with the way it interprets numpad input that if you want to use shift as like sprint, for example, and then hit something on the numpad, it will be interpreted differently by Unity, and it'll stop working while you're holding shift. It's just such a stupid little, but it's an engine problem is what it is. And because it's an engine problem, well, the fun pimps are not engine developers, are they? I am a big supporter of the engine developer, game developer people. You would think that I would be a supporter of Fortnite, given that, but that's a bit of a step too much for me. I should not be face tanking this guy. What am I doing? I thought I would kill him a lot faster than I did. Stupid decision. Loot. Give me loot. Now I just find the supplies. Give me that. We are quite hungry. When we get back to base, I think we're going to be eating that gumbo stew. So close to our next one more food magazine, we can make bacon and eggs. Then I can finally use all of that meat that I have more efficiently. Right now, all I can do is grill it, and that is kind of a, well, I don't want to call it a waste. You can just get so much more out of it that it feels so stupid. I am very lucky that that guy who cornered me, the dude with the biker helmet, he was very liable to crit me. And crits in this game apply status effects. And those status effects are, some of them last like 2 hours. Kind of absurd.
It's good you beat. I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Ooh, this is a good one. This is one that can save your bacon. Not one of the least realistic parts of this game. Because, yes, landmines are supposed to click before they blow up instead of just immediately fucking blowing up. Why would anybody ever program a device like that? It doesn't make sense.
This is the best way to get dukes and rewards. Oh, I would kiss you, but, you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Do I? I know. Yeah, I suppose.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
No, you don't got what I need. I need a food magazine. But she doesn't restock her inventory until day 7, so she's not going to have it. So we still can't make bacon and eggs. Whatever. I can make my own cooking grill now. She does at least have plenty of first aid supplies. That's always nice. Not that I need any of that.
It's too bad I couldn't help you. Maybe next time.
So I took another quest, but I'm not going to do it immediately. We do need to get started on our horde base construction. Right now, this is the crafting side of the base. It has almost jack shit for defenses. This is not a... This is a place to do some work outside of the reach, the immediate reach of zombies is all this is. Okay, sham chowder, that's what this is. We already ate the gumbo stew. Oh, there was water in the sham chowder. Oops. We were supposed to come home with some more iron. We did not. There was none to be found. We are done with these stone arrows. So I can now make level 4 steel tools. Costing 40 iron. So if we get ourselves an iron pickaxe, that costs 50 iron, but that will be worth every single bit, because then that will use up all the iron we have, but that will get us a very fast track of getting more iron. And we can break out our rock busters for that. So we're gonna need 5 duct tape. It'll be, in this game, you can make duct tape from glue. I would do salacious things to people in order to be able to do that in Project Zomboid. Very truly salacious things. Give me an iron pickaxe. This is going to take 3 minutes, 24 seconds. This is actually perfect because I do have to step away briefly. I will be back. I'll definitely be back before that finishes building. At least I think so. But then once I'm back, we will go out and establish an iron mine. So I will be right back, folks. One moment. We have returned, and yeah, chair cam is back, baby. All right. Oops. My hand defaults to Project Zomboid controls. So what I always do is when I make a weapon that I'm going to be using a lot of, we slap whatever mods we have on it. Literally any mod it'll take, because that increases its damage. That makes harvesting ore faster. It does not matter what kind of mod it is. If it is a mod, putting it on the weapon increases its damage. So what we are looking for is one of these little orange dots. That is an iron ore deposit. The colors are, at least in this area, we've got white for nitrate powder. We've got black for coal. We've got orange for iron, and we've got light blue for lead. I think there's a couple of others. We do not have other resources available to us as far as I know. What am I doing? Rock busters, go. Ore harvest increased by 20% for 6 minutes. Level up acquired. We're doing, I'm going to Motherlode next. Oh, no, I can't. We have to bank points. What? Get out of my way. We have to bank points to get to strength levels 7 before we can get the final levels, I think. So that's a few levels away. Remember, when digging holes, don't dig yourself into an unescapable hole, because you can and will do that. And zombies can and will fall in behind you and box you in. That is just a thing that will happen if you let it. Once I get this mine deep enough, I will be able to come out here and dig during storms too. 3,500 iron. Fantastic. But not bad for day 6 in my mind. Incoming. We are on the clock here. We only got 2 minutes left on this buff. After the buff expires, I will probably switch to stone instead of iron, because I need both, lots of both. Clay too, but to a lesser extent. Most of our clay fortune is currently cooking in the forge. We have already got an entire stack of iron. That stack, if you will. It is now nighttime. Individual zombies are far bigger of a threat if they come down here. Remember when I said don't dig yourself into a hole? I might be able to escape this with the right jumps, but I prefer to be able to walk. Alright, so I now need to mark this on the map as my iron ore harvest site. I'll just call it FE for iron. There we go. That nailed them. Okay. Now, I do not need to be at the iron ore site to get things like clay and stone. We can harvest those like directly from our base. This guy is a feral because he is on fire. Go for the ambush and try to wipe him out the rest of the way. What's going on there? Why is somebody sprinting? Don't know what's going on there. Huh. I have no explanation for that. I could shoot it with a gun, but, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Projectiles on, flying targets. Far harder than ground targets. So that was a stagger, but he's now mobile. Clear. Survivor short. Oh, that's one of the don't dies. Survive for 7 real hours. Yeah, 6 hours 55 minutes. Not sure where they got 7 real hours from, but yeah. The time management system in this game seems to be off. Alright, both forges get loaded up now. The stone forge. The iron forge. Except it'll actually have iron instead of just, oops. Boom. And now that that's cooking, while it is cooking, we get busy in the local area with base construction. Extraneous materials out of the inventory. Something that is not extraneous is cobblestone, because that is what we'll be making. Need a lot of it. A metric lot. I'm going to repair this shoddy here. This is a pipe weapon, so a new pipe is the repair material. Maybe make sure they're reloaded too. Yeah, they are. So now, we've got plenty of clay. We need rocks, stone, and, okay, you know what? Smelting the stone is preemptive, like, extremely preemptive. I do not need to be smelting stone right now. That is for concrete production pipeline. We aren't going to have that for a very long time. I literally do not need the second forge for quite a bit. I'm going to be real with you guys. I might outmaneuver the, burnt forest biome long before we, actually have our own concrete production. So yeah, that is 300 cobblestone, and we'll make another 1,000 while we work. And we'll need more stone to continue with that. In the meantime, we've already got enough to start iron production here. So once those are done, we'll come up here and there'll be enough iron for a lot more. Now running the forge means we get screamer zombies randomly. So I must be aware of a potential incoming, if you've played 7 Days, or if you've played Left 4 Dead, just imagine a witch spawning out of nowhere. It's more or less what we're looking at. Let's see here. So, if crafting base is there, this is the back side of horde base. And I'm going to go ahead and update these straight to cobble so that I can identify that. In fact, let's just get a sky bridge built now. Yeah, let's do that now. is I'm putting some blocks down on the left side there. That's an escape ramp in case I can't actually make it. I think I'll be fine, but I would prefer to have a way out if I need one. Because fall damage is a very serious problem in this game. If you take an injury from fall damage, you're out of the game for a minute. Way more than a minute, actually. This is where things get complicated. We're gonna do wood for now in case I want to redo this. But we're gonna have to edge. We're gonna have to hard edge here for a fair bit. Risking our legs in the process. If you want to do it like this, you got to get all the way to the edge. This ain't like Zomboid where you can simply just build another tile. No. Fun pimps don't want that. They want you to be frightened for your life. Actually, I don't think we're supposed to be able to do this, to be 100% honest. I fucked it up. Okay. Yeah. This is why I just use regular wood. Okay. Not too awful bad. We can still delete these. If I had updated them to cobblestone, that would be much harder. So what is the total here? We got 3, and then we got 3, so that's 2 tiles in between. So let's actually do, I'm going to do a thing here. I'm going to do a thing. We're going to do a stairs filled inverted. And then it's going to be 2 half blocks. So we have a support column. 2 support columns technically, but it will look like 1. And that will provide some redundancy without reducing too much movement capability on the road. Beautiful. So now we change shape to cube half, and right there. Vertical. Let's make sure that works. I'll need to go up a little bit to go with it. That is beautiful, and I like it a lot. Let's updo all that straight to color. that. Look at that. Got ourselves a bridge, boys. Alright, so now where do we go from here? We... double that? Yeah, we double that. I am a fan of maximum redundancy. We'll just go as high as we can build since we already pulled down the scaffolding. So something I neglected to mention, upgrading things from building blocks, upgrading them from building blocks to wood to cobblestone. Lots of experience. I'm basically I'm doing that to get experience. Alright, so now I'll have to build top down. Go back up the ladder, do it from there. So now we can updo everything to cobble on this side. Oh, going over. But like I said before, we do not need the crafting base to be up due to the cobble because this base, in theory, should not be taking any heat. It should be far enough away from where we're actually doing the fighting. Let me re-up on the, shit. That's not a witch. Not a witch, we're good. Just a bitch, not a witch. Insta-kill. Iron is what I wanted to do here. Lots of it. How about 100? 120. That's actually a fair bit for a couple of tools. Ate some glass there. The glass eater strikes again. You will know no safety. The glass eater shall eat your glass. Ooh, okay. That was a bit of a mistake then. Yeah. Not the worst mistake. But that actually leaves us with us. So, okay. What happened? What's going on here is you see the outline is green. You see the outline is green. You see the outline is now not green. When the outline is no longer green, that means you're outside of your territory. So that's... What if we just go the other... Yeah, I should just be going the other direction. Usually I like to... Usually I like to have the ramp facing the trader. But I can't. Not this time. Because the claim block is on this side. So in order to have the ramp still be in my territory, we need to go in this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to go up to 16. That might be more than enough. So what do I mean by ramp? Damn, that's high. How many tiles is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, she just tried to quote Apocalypse Now. Good job. Good job, Jen. Good job. That's about 9 tiles up. 9, if not 10. Hey, what about a nubbed opening? I haven't done a nubbed opening in a while. It doesn't work as well. The nubbed opening, that forces them to jump. It's not, it doesn't work the way it used to. I prefer just a straight up ramp. Gonna have to measure this. We're going to just do stairs for a couple of tiles. Because this is way too high for an early game horde base. Like, yeah, this is way too high for an early game horde base. I do not need... It's a waste of materials and time to do it, to do like a double long ramp for the entire... No, we're not doing that. We're going to do a few tiles of staircases. Still got a fair bit of all materials. We are coming short on... We're going to be a little short on wood, I think. And that's okay. We'll have a iron axe by the time we run out of wood, I think. One may wonder why I'm not doing railing stairs. First of all, shut up. Second of all, we'll put railings on the outside. Yeah, so I definitely made this a little too far. That's okay. So we are going to go up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. That's great for me. So let's establish a 4-tile causeway here. 2-tile. Let's just do 2. I don't need that much leg room. I know I'm tall. I'm not that tall. And here the ramp begins. Okay. We've got our numbers. Gonna need more of them there. Building blocks. Go for 40. Six is already way too high for an early game ward base. It is only by a fluke that I chose to base up in a friggin' signboard. But it got my crafting infrastructure up and running. And that has enabled me to spend a lot less brain power on what I used to do. And I used to do this, I used to do an all-in-one build. The horde fighting area and the crafting area was on top of it. That has never been a failure of a design. I enjoy it. It's also, but it's required a lot of work before I can get the basics like storage sorting, and other things like that. We may need another shipment of cobble. I think we'll just be good on wood. Well, for this phase. There's other aspects to a horde base. This is the main meat of the building. Now, something that is more of a recent phenomenon is I want the entry point here, the ingress. I would like it to be nice and wide and open and welcoming, because the zombie pathing, if the zombies run into the slightest difficulty getting to you, they will revert to just fucking destroy everything. These zombies are structural engineers. They're not actually undead. They're structural engineers that know exactly where to start breaking your shit to cause the maximum amount of damage. And so, we want to make sure that they have every incentive to actually come on up the correct way. It still won't be perfect. They will still have all sorts of issues. But at least this way, they can approach from any direction and not be forced to jump up the side necessarily. They might still do this number. In fact, I expect to see a lot of that. They'll be doing a lot of this, and then running up, and then they'll be doing a lot of this, and then running up, but that's okay. That is okay. And here's one of the most important aspects, is a platform for our ally. We have one NPC ally to work with here. Just for the sake of symmetry, I will put one of these on the other side. But for now, we're actually about to run out of whatchamacallits again. So what goes there? our companion. As you can see, it is now day 7. We have successfully put everything off to the last minute. But we're going to be good to go by the evening, methinks. I'm going to go ahead and fire up one of my repair kits on this thing. So this sledge turret, I never hoped to find one of these early game, but I did. All we got to do is place it like that. Now, anytime a zombie comes on up here, kerplunk, it's going to get ragdolled the fuck off. This thing can attack pretty fast, surprisingly fast. And it will be slowing them down tremendously, so that the ones that get past it are a much lower number than the ones that... it'll basically disperse the number that come at us at once. But yeah, just for the sake of symmetry, we're gonna put one on the other side there. Theoretically, in the future, we can operate 2 of these at once, but we must be intellect level 10, which is, that ain't happening anytime soon. Now this is the part where I would build more of these poles. I build more of these poles and go all the way to the next level with them, and they would be support structures for a crafting base being placed on top of the horde base. But we don't need to do that right now, because we have a crafting base already. It's just slightly off site. There should be no incentive to attack it once we remove the ladder, which we can do now. We're going to do that after we get the ingress guards here. What am I doing? Maybe I'll need those two. My brain is still in But you can see I've stopped upgrading the cobblestone because we need more. I mean, hell, I've stopped upgrading the wood because we're going to run out of that, too. Right now, the most important part is to get the superstructure down, and then we can get the updoots. That needs to be like that. Yeah. The floor gets hatches. And the ceiling above the hatches needs what I like to think of as a trip fence. Just something to prevent them from actually getting in. It does not need to be big. In fact, it shouldn't be big because we don't want it to block us if we're going to crouch in. But what needs to happen is there needs to be no potential for zombie movement once the ramp incline pillar is too big. Let's go with, there's something specific I had for this. Plate diagonal filler. And we want the outside of the wedge facing like that. Wait, that's not gonna work. That's the best I can do right now. I cannot put one there. So we're only going to have 2 bars, and that's okay. We should only need 2. I've never had to fall back farther than 2. I used to be in the mindset that I needed tons of redundancies. I can safely disregard that mindset at this point. Because that... Basically, if I had to fall back past 1 redundancy in the past, I would have to do way more than just 1. So we're going to need more wood. Before we do that, I would like to get a better axe, which we should now have the iron for. Hunger has struck. Actually, I'm just going to do the iron fire axe right now. We could do an iron shovel, but I don't see the need. I don't think we're going to hit any breakpoints if we do. Like, we'll do a lot of damage, but it won't be enough to, like, actually break in more than 2 hits. Most clay tiles will still just be 2 hits. So, iron fire axe is coming right up. In the meantime, let's dig some gravel or something. Because we're going to need more stone, too. Or, we could just, yeah, let's do this. This gets us a lot of stone. Big stone. Well, looking at this place, I could see a few people thinking, wow, that'd make a great horde base, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's also going to be zombies inside of it. Lots of them. It's a tier 4 POI. Clearing a tier 4 POI right now doesn't feel like the best of ideas. But I just don't like using existing POIs. Don't like it in Zomboid, don't like it here. I build my own stuff. It's just the kind of guy I am. I would like to get 1,000 stone, and then we'll do another 1,000 cobble. Gravel also provides stone. We might be able to one-shot these gravel nodes with this upgrade. Yeah! With the upgrade I just slapped on there, we can, on a power attack, one-shot gravel nodes. We are not able to one-shot clay nodes. And whenever you're next to a road like this, there's always one tile of gravel, and then it goes straight to clay. Sometimes there's no tile of gravel. Oops. You'd think those things would go underground a little bit. Oh, that's fake gravel. Right, beware of fake gravel. I'm gonna check and see if Jen has any food that I can buy. She probably does. Or, I probably have some canned food, too. Let me double check for that. I could just eat some meat. But that is a lot of effort. And it doesn't feel right if it's not bacon and eggs. You get dysentery if we eat that. I hate dysentery. Yeah, let's get some food from Jen, because we need food. Otherwise, our gonna keep running out of stamina.
Well, you're here early. What can I... Feeling a little rough around the edges?
She's got a can of peas, and that's it. Okay, Jen. Can of peas, 10 food for 150 coins. You're killing me, woman. Alright, fine.
Well, you just brightened my day.
Yeah, you didn't brighten
I'm glad
mine.
I could help you.
We'll call that help. Big quotation marks. At least her prices are competitive with the, This is not an efficient way to feed yourself. This is actually a very shit way to feed yourself. You're wasting a lot of dukes if you do it this way. But, sometimes you just don't have the time of day to go out and loot anymore. That's the paradigm that I'm feeling right now. Now we smell like shit because of all we ate. Any zombie within 69 meters, make that 73, 72 meters. Or we can just go take a bath. Look at that, I don't smell like shit anymore. I am very glad that I can do that. Now we cut trees. So as you can see, we're getting wood and coal for cutting trees. Some of that coal comes at the expense of some wood. So pine forest was more efficient. That should be enough. Yeah, it should be enough. We're about back to 1,000 cobble. We'll see. We'll see. Negligent discharge of cobblestone. Airdrop. We'll go get that after we finish building. I may have made a mistake there. Yeah, I made a slight mistake there. There needs to be flat blocks across from the left to the right up here. Just running. Oh, nope, can't. Nope. I need to wait up top here. Let's just do that for a moment. So these should not have been. Those should not have been columns, those should have been blocks. Only made 2 mistakes there. This is why I prefer to wait to update to cobble. Oops. Axe can go back for a moment. Oops. What did you just hit? So you can start to see where I would have gone with the crafting base. It would be up here. Basically, if we did not have the crafting base already built on top of the signboard over there, it would be... This would be the floor of it right here. That's what we're building right now. But we are not... We don't need to do that. Oh, shit, I did it again. Fuck, okay. I delete this. Oops. I allowed my brain to autopilot through that. Okay. Design inadequacies addressed. I mentioned before some railings here. We got some railings coming right up so that we don't fall and die. They don't gotta be nothing complicated. So, what is that? That's a leg sprain. What does that mean? Anytime we jump, we take damage and the sprain lasts longer. There is nothing, absolutely nothing you can do when you have a sprain but fucking sit there and wait for it to go away. So we cannot sprint, we cannot jump for the next 9 minutes. Because I made one stupid fucking mistake. This is why railings are important, kids. Don't neglect your OSHA training. Fuck it, we're not building the railing, we're building the fucking cage here. Fuck, did I run out of building blocks? Actually, it's not the worst thing in the world. This might be done before Horde Night. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And this, my friends, if anybody watching is familiar with my Zomboid content, that bullshit that just happened, that is why I do not play Project Zomboid when I am in a low energy state after work in the afternoons. If I had been playing Zomboid today, I would already be done. I would already long be done at this point. And this is why I need to make sure I set my expectations for 7-day streams. I probably will not be going this long, by normal. This, today, I just want to get the first 7 days out of the way. That I would very much like to do. But in the future, we will not be doing all of that at once. Because then, I mean, I'll get to a point like I am now, where I am actually making mistakes in this game, too. See, we're going to take a very light fall just now. Just going down here. Normally I would think nothing of that, but now, because we got a fucking strain. We got a strain in the membrane. Still strained for the next 6 minutes. I'm just going to put a full block. YOLO. Handicap access. Gotta have it. We have 570 cobble. That may not be enough to bump everything here. Funny thing is, even with a strain, we can actually dig still. We just can't sprint, so we just gotta... I mean, this if we took an injury in Project Zomboid, it would be the exact same way. In fact, Zomboid is quite less, well, if we had taken an injury like this in Zomboid, we would just be AFK. Well, I mean, we'd be fast forwarding is what we would be. Fast forwarding to sleep it off or something. Anything that affects my mobility. That's what the sleeping pills are for. Oh, we should have enough cobble for this. I think. 57 blocks worth. As always, ever the case, I remain the greatest danger to myself. We may actually double the blocks on the roof there. So right now, if there is a backlog of zombies in front of the fighting position, then we will... they'll jump. They'll try to jump. And best practice is to make sure that any jumps they attempt are impotent. they should not be able to get anywhere by jumping. Now they can, they pile up. They can jump on top of each other. So we should take that into consideration. We got 30. We have exactly the correct amount of cobblestone for this. Bare minimum viability achieved. Illumination is next. We'll go craft a couple more torches. So now, hang on. Need that as a fallback. 10 more cobble. Okay. So these little nubs right here. Basically make it so that it is now impassable. All you need is just something tiny to block this 1x1 tile here above the 1x1 tile that is blocking when you open these hatches. Right, so this hatch flipped up. This is basically the door closed. It is now impossible to get through this slant. The devs would have to come up with a way for zombies to get through tile spaces that are smaller than 1x1 in order to break this particular base design. I can't say they won't do that. Never underestimate the fun police. Speaking of the fun police, we oriented this one incorrectly. That's why I do not upgrade straight to iron. Yeah, we do not upgrade straight to iron. We make sure it is positioned correctly through wood first. There we go. So we've got a primary and a fallback. If we are taking too much heat, we get a better swing here. We get a better swing, but we might take too much heat. If we take too much heat, we fall back, flip that up too. It is now impossible for the zombies to hit us while we can still tap them. We have a bit of a range advantage here. But we don't get a good swing. We do not get a good swing from back here, so you'll see me flipping this up and putting it back down constantly, and just kind of probing the appropriate range based on how many zombies have gotten up this. Would you look at that? We actually can test it, soft test it right now. Shit. Fuck. Not good. God damn it. Fucking son of a fuck cock. Get off of my goddamn ladder. Need this thing deleted now. This thing should not still be here. Ladder deleted. Now, as I was saying, let's take a look at what the zombies do. They should just mosey on up here. They're not just moseying on up here. Okay. I have made a very, very critical mistake. I have made a very critical mistake. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate Joel. I hate all of his backup dancers. These fucking things attack walls as if they can't get to me if I'm more than 6 tiles up. But at least we got this. That's fun. It's you take the dubs where you can. You take the dubs where you can. I shouldn't be down here fighting on the ramp. I should be up there behind the death blade. I should be in a protected position. I can't. I can't because Joel hates us and we're not allowed to have fun. And zombies are extremely fast to default to, oh, I don't know how to get to the players, so let's just start attacking everything now. Fuck you, bitch. Get up here. That ramp is very clear. Even Project Zomboid zombies would figure out how to get to me. Jesus Christ. Okay, so all that shit I was talking about in my base design, if they're all just going to start attacking because I'm a couple tiles too high, I can't give them a clearer path than this. The only thing I can do is lower the elevation, which the time for that has passed. It's 1,700 hours on day 7. The sprint, thank God the sprain is gone. I can sprint again. Small mercies. But yeah, errors may have been made. Errors may have been made. 6 tiles up might be too much for the zombies in this game. They just end up destroying the ramp because they can't figure out how to go up a few tiles. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I might just quit. I cannot believe they would have dumbed down the AI that much. I don't know if I can tolerate that. I probably won't just quit, but I mean, you just got to think about the implications of that. The implications are we're now extremely limited in base design. Vertical base design, at least. We basically cannot do any fighting positions over 6 tiles, if my worst fears are correct. And I have heard people talking in other YouTube videos about the 6 tile limit, and I thought that was not relevant anymore. That sure as hell looked like the fucking things had no idea how to get to me, just because I was more than 6 tiles above them. That's what that looked like to me. And I don't know. I don't like it. Let's get rid of the rest of this ladder. And let's load up on first aid. We need to go pick up that airdrop. We unironically need the supplies. Well, they predict we'll be using a lot of arrows, so I'll keep the agility mod in my headgear. But I need to swap out my headgear for this other thing, because that gets me a little bit more experience points. I'm just going to start wearing that. I'll take the slight mobility hit to it until I get some custom fittings. Until then, yeah, let's go get that airdrop. I'm going to switch this back to clay. we still need torches. I should make a couple while we drive. Out. I am sincerely hoping we'll run into some food in this thing. Yeah, I mean, PZ would be great. There's not a lot of mechanics for a Z level. You know, yeah, we get stairs and that's it. And there's no mechanism to knock zombies off of stairs. That is the foundation of this particular strategy, is being able to knock them off. But that's not going to work if they don't get on in the first place. At this particular juncture, I can't even guarantee they'll get on in the first place. But yeah, we'll have to see. This is what happens when I do nothing but build for the last 2 days. Oh, that's good. That is very good. Okay. 10 years later, that's a rather hefty mod, if I'm not mistaken. So if that converts without errors. I did have some folks in chat mention they were breaking, but that happens to a lot of people these days. Okay, we didn't land any food, so we're just gonna have to starve. We're just gonna cram eggs down our throat, as stupid as that sounds. I will literally eat 50 eggs if I have to. Desperate times. All I needed was one more cookbook. That's all I needed, but couldn't get it. Finally, at long last. Did they actually fix them, though? Because I have heard the mouth noises about them fixing multi-tile objects. I have heard them say that. I'll take anything that speeds up reading. I will gladly take anything that speeds up reading. I know I shouldn't complain too much. I do willingly take slow reader. But even if I didn't take slow reader... it's the multiplayer people who really suffer from that, because you can't fast forward. At least being single player, I can just F6 and boom, the clock explodes. So we might be cooked, boys. I'm gonna be real with you. We might be cooked. As I said, if they do not know how to... If they act as though they don't know how to get to me, I don't know. I will do my absolute best to give them incentive. But now it is time to shove eggs down my throat. I'm just glad that eating raw eggs in this game won't kill you. Because I can think of another game where eating raw eggs will kill you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to eat 5. And then we're going to open a few of these meat sacks. We have incoming. Now look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that guy. He knows how to get to me. Why is it that all the other fucking... Hey, look, it's Project Zomboid. Anyway. That's what I get for pulling out meat. Should have known better. We need a cooking grill for each of these stoves because I forgot to do that. Grilled meat is a little better than just shoving raw eggs down my throat. And once Horde Night starts, it's not going to matter how bad I smell. The stink is no longer a factor at that point because the zombies are going to find me no matter what. I think I have just enough time for the first batch of meat to come out. That'll get me to about 100, and that'll also restore some health. That ought to get me through the night, hopefully. Man just wants to grill. Having some pork today. That's what this is. Don't even know if I could make good use of a pistol, but I might try. I mean, I have agility, so, that means that bows and, handguns will get a slightly higher crit than weapons that I have no skill in. At the end of the day, though, I want to be using club and shotgun everywhere I possibly can. About 15 seconds out from 2 more slabs of meat. That'll get my hunger maxed out. Only other thing is I need... You know what? Recog. If the shit calls for it. Let's have painkillers and a first aid kit on hand. God help us, because nobody else will. Alright, torches need to be deployed out in front here. This will help us see. I stink for 85 meters right now because of all that meat. That is unholy. Oh, these need to be upgraded. Do I have this? I should have the iron. I don't have the iron. That's not good. That's really not good. I have the iron. I never upgraded those, but that's okay. Again, this crafting base, if they make it there, I've made a horrible mistake. And I should just call it at that point. There is no escaping this place. If they beat me back, it's over.
We are now closed. Have a good night, and don't let the zombies bite.
Oh, I need to build iron hatches. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to raw dog this with wood until those finish building. Don't read into that statement too deeply. I should have made more iron arrowheads. Let's just queue some up right now. Might be a bit late. Better late than never. Here goes nothing, folks. Okay, they know how to path to me. Except you hear some of them slapping. I have a feeling that there's going to be inconsistent slapping. The music, I don't understand why it's so quiet normally. But, I'm not going to be able to fucking hear myself think. Okay. So you can already see the intended effect with the sledge turret. It's just taking some heat off me. Once we get groups of 3 or more at a time, it will not pull them off. 2 skill points. That is strength level 7 right there. I already hear a dog. This is already tiresome. You hear the bird? Look at that. Look at that right there. See how they go into fuck everything up mode? But then they stop, but then they go back, but then they stop. It's almost as if this game was programmed by incompetent fucking morons. Sorry. That was really inappropriate. They all know how to get to me. And yet they don't. We only have 1 elixir. I'm gonna go ahead and pop it now. I should save my revolver for plinking targets that are... I don't see anybody else going for the I-beam there, so that's good. Usually I want to wait till they line up before firing the shotgun. Incoming. Denied. Oops. I hit escape because I Zomboid brain for a second there. Tried to cancel the reload. I need to, if I want to cancel a reload in this game, I've got to just switch weapons. I do that unintentionally enough already. I think I can pummel Pete 4. Hang on. Pummel Pete 4. Yeah, that better swing on the better swing on this now. They just broke one of my cobblestone tiles, and I have no idea which. I just have to assume that it was one of the support, or that one of the many redundancies. Oh, I fucking hate these things. Fuck you. It's like the moment I look at him, he suddenly remembers that he can get to me. He's standing there smacking the fucking wall, and then I look at him, and then he starts coming upstairs. Is it the eye contact? Is that what it is? Are we operating on mammalian rules here? Is it just the... I don't even think he had very many intact eyeballs. Yeah, see, they can get through, but they have to jump Like, they have to kind of jump on top of each other. It's not an easy thing for them to do. Boomstick level 4 shotgun's more effective. Those shotguns that I haven't reloaded yet, I desperately need to reload. The spiders do jumps. They this base design is spider resistant but not spider proof, as you can see. These columns right here partially block them. Sometimes it helps them up. I was actually not expecting too many spiders right now. It's right at the top. We're at day 8. We just started today. It's gone for 8 hours already. That's 7 days in game. There we go. Oops. ND. A lot of them down there slapping the wall still. I can't do anything about it. Yep. I can shoot that guy, but there's like 5 others that are going to be slapping the wall, even though I've got a beautiful little ramp right here that they can all just walk up. I feel like I might have solved this problem previously. Some of my other base designs use a double wide ramp. I don't know if that's possible early game. If I doubled the width of the ramp, that would double the number of zombies that could be in my face at any given time. That's just not a good recipe for... That's not a recipe for success this early on. I'm managing right now. We're doing all right. this base is going to be taking a lot of damage. I just can't see it yet. Hello. But that's what it's here to do. It is a horde base. It's meant to get damaged. I just wish the damage was where it was supposed to be, in the front here, as opposed to the bottom, where that flapping the bottom does nothing for them. Thought these zombies were structural engineers. Kill any zombies is complete. I'll make him put up the second defilator. Oh, those fuckers. Get up here. I'll lower my gate just so that you can remember how to get up here. I'll do it if I have to. I'm not gonna like it. Stop slapping my base. I don't know what it is about zombies and all these video games that I like to play. They just love slapping things. You'd think they'd like to, I don't know, come up here and eat the human. But they just gotta start slapping. Give it a little slappy. Slap, slap, slapperoo. Now they're attacking the bridge support column. I mean, that's why I double width. I made it double width, but it just, like, really, guys? I'm right here. I'm right here. Hey, right over here. That's right. Human, up here. Eat. Here, idiots. They don't fucking get it. They just don't fucking get it. I need to reload my guns. Alright. Blood Moon 1 survived. Let's see the damage. We got one tile down. Look at these fuckers. We got 2, 3. He's still going at it. Man. These fucking guys. Line up. Line up. There you go. Well. Mission complete. I don't know if I'd use the word accomplished. StarCraft 64 did it right. There was mission complete, and then there was mission accomplished. This is a mission complete. Classic game. Classic game. I might stream that someday. Hell, I might. There's a lot of Nintendo 64 games I might stream someday. I might stream Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey someday. I've been playing a little bit of that lately. That's a fun game. I enjoy that game. It's a goofy game. It is exactly what it sounds like, and it's also very far from what it sounds like. Actually, gets me heated too. I sweat more playing that game than I ever did during playing Zomboid. Mostly because there's no downtime. You're just constantly thrown at it. Tonight's matchup, Pittsburgh versus Ottawa. Tonight's matchup, Pittsburgh versus Philadelphia. Alright, rearming my standard weaponry and toolkit. putting away the first aid stuff, and we're going to call it here. We've done good things here today, folks. I am annoyed by the zombies' failures to account for the most basic of movement principles. There's a beautiful long ramp right here, and the amount of time they spent ignoring it is... Oh, we got to loot. Of course we got to loot. So, total casualties, 3 blocks, and an unknown number of damage blocks to repair later. Could have been worse. What did we lose here? Ooh, look at that. They got... Yeah. I can repair that with scrap metal, so that's good, but the fact that they attacked it at all is a... wow. That's just a symptom of the overlying problem here. They do not understand how to get to me. So, in anticipation of all these loot bags, I purchased some eye candy. This is a thing that increases your loot rating a little bit. So I held on to it, and now I eat it right before going to pick up all the loot. That give us a little bit of loot. A little bit extra loot, rather. We have 1 point available. Let's spend that on the next level of Big and Fast. That increases our swing speed with the club. I should not be reading magazines right now. This is, as stupid as this is going to sound, I have to go put on a different chest piece before reading magazines. Yes, you heard that correctly. The optimal way to get the most out of magazines is to wait until you've got the nerd armor equipped. Which I do not normally equip because it is medium armor, and I hate medium armor. It reduces my mobility. Anything that reduces my mobility is cancer, and I hate it. But I have to equip it before reading skill magazines because there is a... Where is it? 10% chance of an extra skill point every time I read a magazine. As long as I'm wearing the nerd shit. So that applies to Shotgun Weekly, Forge Ahead, and it'll give us special noise, right? That's a standard noise right there. Standard noise. Did you hear that? Did you hear the extra little tink? That extra little tink means we got a skill point, so, or an extra skill point than we otherwise would have. And that only happened because we put on the stupid chest piece. It's stupid. I don't like it. But that is a part of the game. So you want to get a skill magazine and read it and get the optimal return on investment for doing so. Put on, find a set of nerd armor and put that shit on. The higher quality nerd armor it is, the higher chance of success at the extra skill point. But yeah, I just have that in my now that also, now that I have that, my reflex of just picking up a magazine and reading it every time, I should probably nerf that. Now this right here, this is a book I've already read, so I'm going to sell it. We're still extremely hungry because meal prep has not been solved, so I'm just going to straight up eat all of that. And the rest of these liquids into the glug glug chug chug box here. Look at that. Look at that. Spectrum sorting. Spectrum sorting for gentlemen on the spectrum. Yes, those are night vision goggles. No, I don't like them. But they do technically work. Okay, inventory has been sorted. We are set up for a nice, easy start next time. And last thing we are doing in 7 days is taking a screenshot of Horde base after night 1. Look, or Horde night 1, rather. Ideally without something in my hands blocking me. How about like... There we go. We don't want sad turret, we want happy turret. That's a better shot right there. Trying to get the sun. There we go. That's more like it. All right. That'll make a nice thumbnail. Okay, folks. I will catch you guys in the next one. I have way overstayed my welcome today. Everybody have a great day, and I'll catch you next time. Peace out.